Okay. Lord have mercy. So this time around, I am not thinking all. Oh shit. Gotta pull up the stream so I can keep an eye on everything. But yeah, this time around, I am not thinking we'll be. I am not thinking we will be especially super chatty. A little lower energy today. But I haven't played Elden Ring in a while. I was playing Sekiro quite a bit the last few days, but I forgot that I really am not a fan of that game. So we will be messing around in Elden Ring and seeing what happens. Because I didn't used to play this game a lot. I still like Dark Souls 1 best. So, okay, there we go. Yeah, I still like Dark Souls 1 best. And the first time I played Elden Ring, I think I got up to the Fire Giant, and that's about as far as I went. I know I started another build at some point, but I didn't get super far in it. Okay. Oh, I probably should have done it the other way, right? Yeah, so my goal this evening is to fool around, to relax, and instead of doing the mile a minute thing I was doing with Vintage Story, we'll be a lot calmer this evening because I'm tired and I know this game is gonna make me scream a lot. Oh, hold on. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, this is gonna make me scream. So well, I say we're not gonna go a mile a minute, but I'm still steady yapping. And we're actually gonna go double earbuds. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's so uncomfortable. I can't. I can't do double earbuds anymore. It is weird playing this with mouse and keyboard. It took me a while to get into Sekiro mouse and keyboard. Yeah, I can't do double earbuds because I feel like I'm supposed to be. Well, I'm not supposed to be. I don't like not being able to hear things. And actually, let me grab my nail trimmer. Just 1 second. There's a little edge going on that finger, and we don't want to be dealing with. Ay 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 ay. Don't want to be dealing with too. We'll keep this out, actually. Yeah, I don't want to be dealing with too much edge shit this evening. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. And maybe we get into the habit of streaming. I've been streaming the last few nights mostly because I can. Usually it would be with my schedule. It would be a lot harder to sit down and stream for any extended period of time. But maybe we get into the habit. Son of a bitch. I feel like there's some special mechanic, right? I'm not remembering. Yeah, there's some kind of, like, you break their guard or something that they added in this one. But the goal for this build, I don't want to do too much magic stuff. I would much prefer to do a... I mean, I wish any of the other games had something like the Pyromancer's Flame, in which, or with which, you don't need any special skills or anything like that. Maybe that'll be a stream one day. We'll go through and do the classic Skimmerlet Dark Souls 1 build. But for now, I want to do more of a dual-wielding thing. I could not... Wait, hold on. That was... I should probably be reading these. Yeah, I want to do a dual-wielding build or a special weapons build or something. Because I miss playing Souls games. Guard counters. Immediately after blocking it. Okay, that's what it was. Shit. And I'm still in Sekiro mode. Okay, am I gonna die to the tutorial dude? Like, it's not even a boss. Oh my goodness. How embarrassing. I'd really like to play Bloodborne, but I'm not buying a PS4. And I imagine they will update it or re-release it or something at some point. Did I get a key or something? Yeah, I imagine they'll re-release it. I still want... I have no idea why I'm putting off doing that cultic playthrough. I think one of the subconscious goals I'm trying to accomplish with this stream is demonstrating to myself that we can do a game that's not like a Vintage Story, in which you can, or not even can, but are supposed to zone out a bit. More of a focused sort of game, just to see if we can actually stream correctly while we're doing it. Feeling things out. Oh, right, you have to... I forgot that you can't level up, you have to get What's-Her-Face. Yeah, I'll need to go back and watch some tutorial videos. I know there's some additional mechanics in this game that I don't remember very clearly. Right, and that's that guy. I want to know... I think part of also what made me want to try to get back into Elden Ring was Night Rain, or is Night Rain. I didn't realize that was a spin-off sort of deal, with all, well, not all the bosses, but a lot of bosses and classes and all these things. And that seems fun. I miss cooperative games. I really miss original Dark Souls PvP and co-op and all that stuff. I miss everything original Dark Souls. And my machine can barely run this, so it's not in the best shape. But we made it work before, we'll make it work again. Elden Ring was the first new Dark Souls game, or not Dark Souls game, but Souls game, I felt did justice to the original, proper justice, as in this should be one of the games. Right. I don't know why I don't care about these games' stories anymore either. I was a lot more invested in... It has to be some kind of brain rot, not caring about games or their stories anymore. Because I used to obsess over that sort of thing, and I do like watching lore videos and whatnot. However, yeah, I really don't care what's going on in games, mainly, unless it's really interesting. I want to sit down and play something. But that is probably a consequence of brain rot, not the quality of games or their stories, especially a game like this. And I thought I was done with those Telltale style games after... Well, not after, but the last one I played that I liked was Wolf Among Us. But it looks like... I think I tried other ones, but they didn't click. Yeah, I think I tried Season 2 of The Walking Dead, Telltale, and that did not do anything for me. Okay. But Dispatch, I've been watching clips of people playing Dispatch, and that sounds fun, even though it looks like the sort of thing that should irritate me. It looks nice. Maybe it speaks to shitty office jobs. I'm not sure. Now, we're not gonna... at least I don't think we're gonna fuck with that guy. Oh yeah, we need to buy stuff. Yeah, he has the Santa outfit. Yep. Okay, so I remember there was something... I know there's something important you're supposed to buy from this dude. I think it's the crafting kit. But I don't remember. I mean, we're gonna go with that first. And we'll probably pick up the torch just to be safe. And then we can start poking around. Okay. Item crafting. Oh yeah, I took the cracked pots as the first gift, I think, so we can... Oh. Alright, well that's fine. Now... It has been a while since I've played this game, even that second character, because it's... I really have... I mean, I have an idea of where I need to go, but I have no idea of where I... or no pressing idea of where I should be going. So we'll poke around. That rock stands out. Oh yeah, those things, right. You can break those and get stuff, right? I was thinking about Dark Souls 1 the other day. That probably contributed to my re-downloading this. I miss getting stuck deep into a game world. because it's been a while. I think the last one that I got really stuck into was Breath of the Wild, which I played really late, and I never even finished. But I liked it quite a lot. No, I'm not doing that. Another thing I miss is being, or at least feeling like you're good at games. The last multiplayer game I was really good at was Halo 3. Well, I mean, I was good at Dark Souls PvP. Really good, actually, but not what I'm thinking about. But I think the last single-player game that I at least felt like I was really good at was... Well, it's not that you feel like you're really good at it. It makes you feel like you're really good at it. Devil May Cry 5. I wish there were more... Well, I say I wish there were more Lovecraft-style media as we're playing kind of the background Lovecraft series. But there aren't really many good Lovecraft-type games. And I've been hankering for a trench coat and revolver in a seaside town sort of deal for a while now. Which is probably why I've been enjoying Cultic so much. Or enjoyed Cultic so much. Especially after I got into it. But even that's not quite what I would call... I mean, it is Lovecrafty, but not in the way I mean. I mean, vibes. It's sad that... Well, not sad. Blood got another re-release. Blood Refreshed Supply. Well, even Blood has sort of an issue. Well, not an issue, but... It likes caves a lot, that game does. And I don't like caves very much. Cultic likes caves. I've never understood that. You have these games with these wonderful concepts and ideas and art styles, and then you spend a lot of time in caves or some shit. And it's not like they don't know how to do gorgeous zones. I mean, this is purposeful what we're doing. I don't remember where we're supposed to go, so we're just poking around. Okay, right. They have the Beatles, I think. I wish I could get back into reading manga. I tried... I started reading Eminence of Shadow, I think it's called. Trying to get back into the habit of reading, and that didn't work. I mean, it did work for one night, but it's so weird because manga used to be my favored sit down and relax media because unlike anime, you can pick it up, put it down, whatever. Alright, fuck that. That's really embarrassing. Wow. Okay, hold on. We'll try that one more time. Okay, alright. We'll come back here. Maybe we'll get some levels or something and try that again. Yeah, I don't know why... manga hasn't been working for me anymore. Maybe it's because I want... Well, no, because your brain fucks with you, right? What you want to do... Sometimes you want something you can sit down and play or read and get really into. And then other time... But then when you find something you can do that with, then you want something you can pick up and put down. I didn't read that. Yeah, so you want something you can pick up and put down, but then you want something you can get invested in, and then when you find something you can get invested in, you want something you can pick up and put down. I don't know why it's like that. Medium load. Okay. Can we get this lower? Can we get this lower? Okay. Alright. Let me look at his back. Is that lore accurate? That is close to lore accurate, minus the hair. But they got it pretty close. We're not quite Sharpayed yet, but we're getting there. Give it another 7 years or something. I was going through my phone looking for stuff to delete, and I found a video from 8 years ago in which I was benching, I think it was 165 for the first time. And it was weird seeing me, or seeing myself 8 years younger in motion. Does he drop anything? He does. He does drop something. I'll tell you though, this is some relaxing shit. It's not going to be relaxing for that much longer. Oh fuck, I'm used to playing Sekiro. Shit. That's going to be a problem. Having to do shift clicks to get specials off, or not even specials, but heavy attacks off. I like these guys a lot. I want to be one of them. I think one of them has a halberd that's a rusted saw attached to the end of his stick. And that's pretty cool. That speaks to my heritage. Because, genetically speaking, mostly outside, I mean, we're mudded up to the max, but you go even into the slightest of pure-bloodedness. What were your pure-blooded ancestors doing? We, quotes, were running around half-naked in the jungle, getting our shit pushed in by every, and I mean every, nation that wanted to fuck with us. And we were beating each other with sticks. That's what we were doing. That's my genetic heritage. Okay, so that's what we're going to work toward. We're going to get a bastard sword. Or no, actually, we're going to buy some of those. We need them. We'll need to come back here, I suppose. Maybe we'll kill a dog or something, and then come back and buy that other one. It's weird having no cultural identity. I mean, I've faded into white over the years because I can, kinda. I do look really Hispanic, though, when I let my facial hair grow out, which is one of the reasons I don't anymore. Usually, if I don't want to get into it, I'll tell people I'm Italian or something, because that... Italians are weird. Italians are... or Southern Italians, I think, are one of the really nice mutt backgrounds, because you can pass yourself off as anything. Or you can call yourself Italian kind of however you look like, or whatever you look like. Because, like, Italian people, you can kind of look like a fish. You can look black. You can look white. You can really be anything you want to be. I forget if these guys come back to life. I am so not used to playing with mouse and keyboard. Even though I'm... Sekiro operates by such a different set of rules. Okay, yeah, there we go. Do we go back? I think we go back. That's what we do here. Well, why don't we deal with him first? I like the idea of Sekiro, and I think I should probably like Sekiro itself, but I'm just bad at it. And it's hard to get into games that you are not good at. Alright, can I do... Oh, no, damn it. I think one of the reasons I had a hard... Fuck me. I think one of the reasons I had a hard time getting into any of the other Souls games, aside from Dark Souls, was most of the other ones are trying to be hard first, and it's not like difficulty is a consequence of what they're trying to do, which was the case for Dark Souls. Right, okay. Oh, can I... Is that a... No? Okay, I fucked that up. I feel like I was supposed to do something there and I didn't. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I hear people say Dark Souls 3 is supposed to be easy. But when I first played it, I tried to play it as a pyromancer before I really realized... Because everybody was hailing Dark Souls 3 as the return to form game, and that's not what it was. It looked like it, and it felt like it for the first little bit, and I thought it was going to be great. And then I realized they fucked up my pyromancy. So you cast slow, and you have to invest in all these skills to make your pyromancy work. Oh, please, God. Just die, please. Okay. And I had a hard time with Dark Souls 3. I had a really hard time with Dark Souls 3 because the bosses felt fast. But they felt fast probably only because I was playing a pure pyromancer. But it was so weird because everyone else I knew at the time was saying it was so easy. And the starting classes could get you so far. Great for newcomers. I was having the complete opposite experience. And I want to try to get into Dark Souls 2 again. I've tried so many times over the years to get into Dark Souls 2. And it has never clicked. And I blame Dark Souls 2 in part for the ultimate crumbling of my first relationship. Because I tried to get her into Dark Souls, but I started with Dark Souls 2 before... This is when Dark Souls 2 first came out, I think. And I started with Dark Souls 2, or I started her on Dark Souls 2 before I really knew that the game was not what I thought it was. And a complete newcomer didn't like it. or had the same reaction I did. But then I got her into Dark Souls 1, and it was a completely different story. So I'm not crazy. Dark Souls 1 was a lot better than 2. Even for newcomers, I'd say. But you know, the other part of that is, it can't just be hipsters playing up Dark Souls 2. There has to be something in it I'm not getting. And I wonder, because people say the multiplayer or the PvP is really good. My experience with it wasn't very good. It was I remember we were at the lava bridge, a friend and I. And we were experimenting, because we wanted to get into this. We were experimenting with strategies. And I one-shot him with an unupgraded dagger with, I don't remember if it's not a backstab. There was some mechanic, at least I think there was a mechanic other than the parry, that you hit someone from the front, but it wasn't a parry. Took him from full health to nothing with an unupgraded dagger, and that was the moment we both sort of gave up on, not sort of, we completely, as far as I know, both of us completely gave up on Dark Souls 2 multiplayer. Went back to Dark Souls 1, because cosplay builds in Dark Souls 1 were tremendous. Oh boy, I remember when I first started playing Dark Souls 1, because I was pretty young. I mean, age is a weird thing, because Dark Souls 2 didn't come out that long after Dark Souls 1 did, right? So, but I felt like I was older, or a little bit older, when Dark Souls 2 came out, and I was younger when Dark Souls 1 came out, which is factually the case, but I'm talking about degrees. Anyway, when I first started playing Dark Souls 1, I was big on the honor shit. I was really, really obnoxious as a child. Still obnoxious now, but in a less asking for it way, or rather in a less expecting things to work the way I think they're supposed to work way. And ganking was like the biggest sin you could imagine. It was a mark of pride being in the Dragon Covenant, which is what I did. And the reason I was in the Dragon Covenant was, I went down to Blighttown before I bought the repair box, because I didn't know repairing was a mechanic. And my weapon broke on me. And I feel like I was deep into Blighttown, and I knew I wasn't going to get back out with my main weapon broken. Although, in hindsight, that's another thing you absolutely can do. But I didn't know that. So, I went down to... or I looked up information, which I know you're not supposed to do, but I did because I was desperate. And I picked up the Dragon Head, and the Dragon Head got me out of Blighttown. And that was a big deal to me. I thought it was so cool. And then I was in the Dragon Covenant for a long time. But then I think I jumped over to the Cat Covenant, and that's when I got really angry at the concept of ganking. Which is ironic, because Cat Covenant is the ganking covenant. And then... what am I talking talking about. I'm talking about this because after I got over it and I started partaking in the ganking with my friends, we would do cosplay builds. So one of my favorite things we did, and this is when you had so much time to do everything. Not that Dark Souls 1 is a long game, but we made builds specifically for this idea. We all played or cosplayed as Black Knights, optimized for our weapons of choice, and we ganked people. And that's what we did. And it was a lot of fun. And one of my favorite shitty things to do after I... Maybe Dark Souls is a good learning tool for people. Realizing, again, people or things don't work the way you think they're supposed to work, solely because you think they're supposed to work that way. I got really big into twinking, so I was a real bastard. I had 2 primary twinking builds, but I think they were the same character. I just got bored of being available to level 1s, so I leveled up a little bit to do weirder twinking stuff. Ganks in the forest are my favorite things to do. Yeah, ganking forest, really the best of times. So, I had a level 10 twink, but I unlocked the full dragon body kit, and I had such an array. I was so autistic about this shit. I mean, I was a real whiz with the numbers. And because it's not enough just to the thrill of beating people who can't really fight back. You have to style on people who can't really fight back. So, always the brawls in these games, it gets the craziest. Yeah. So what I did, I had the full dragon kit. Oh, and the wooden shield, I think it was. The wooden shield was my favorite, or one of my favorite shields in the game. The one that's almost completely physical damage resistant, but not totally, but it has the poise, or the... Oh, what's the stability? Oh my god, right, holy shit. And then I did a one of my closest friends growing up was black. Really, so we did African warrior builds, or one African warrior build, and I think if I'm remembering correctly, I gave up on it because it was really obnoxious. For some reason, I feel like we were trying to keep our levels low, so we were I remember I had a lightning spear, and I wore the Mask of the Mother, and we had the tattered soldier's leggings because those gave you a little bit of poise for almost no weight. And even a little bit of poise makes a huge difference. Different story. I miss him. Damn. But that's the way life goes. So, anyway, full dragon body, dragon head, and then a really stupid array of weapons. Excuse me. And that was really... not styling on people, but really being just a complete asshole. And then I kept it around level 10 because I wanted to be able to... shit, you son of a bitch. Okay. It's so over. And that's what I get for not paying attention. But I wanted to be able to invade level 1 dudes. But then, I remember I went into my Dark Wraith era. Proper Dark Wraith era. And I had the full Dark Wraith kit. But I had I had to use the Bastard Sword because I couldn't... I think there was some reason for that, but I was two-handing a Bastard Sword, which is that's the game and the situation that inspired my love of bastard swords, because that's... Everybody liked the Claymore, but I have to be a shithead contrarian, and I also really like the horizontal sweeping attack and how much ass you put into it. You put into those hits. So I dressed up as a full Dark Wraith, and I would invade in not total beginner areas, but weird lower level areas. As in, you know, who invades in Blighttown? And my thinking was, if I could piggyback off people who were trying to get invaded by Mildred, I could really spook people, right? Because you know people are going down there and unhollowing. I wanted to surprise people, so instead of getting the invasion they wanted, they would get me. And I would fuck with people, because you spawn down in Blighttown. I feel like there were a couple spawns, but I distinctly remember spawning up near where Ash Lake opens up to. Invading in the depths, invading in weird areas, being an asshole. But I also wanted to... I feel like there was a moment or something in which I wanted to give people more experiences, so not decimating people the way I was doing with the dragon thing, but more spooking people. Like the Dark Wraith thing, if I'm remembering correctly, was more for spooking people. Because I remember, I mean, with the dragons, that was just complete assholery. But the Dark Wraith, or invading as the Dark Wraith, I remember having some good experiences with that. Shit. Okay. Oh no! I feel like I'm missing something, right? Like, there's gotta be something back here. Maybe I'll come back through here. I don't know. I don't want to fuck around with it. Right, because they're up on the walls. That's where they are. I remember this. I remember this. We're not gonna go... Oh, I guess we have to. Or is there a way to turn them off? Yeah, we'll go up and we'll look around. PvP was so fun. And this was before I really knew Reddit was shit. Or at least I was young enough not to care. So I was on... Wow, okay. That was one of the weapons I wanted to pick up. So I remember they had events. The big one was Sen's Shootout. But that was fun. I remember I'd had some huge grudge against Vadi Vidya. Because back in those days, Souls lore wasn't completely worked out. But I got annoyed because whenever anyone would have lore discussions, they would point to him instead of encouraging people to have their own discussions or independent thoughts. So if nothing else, I was at least on my bullshit back then. You dumb motherfucker. Hold on. Oh, wow, they have iframes? Oh, no. That was another unforgivable sin. Are those a common drop? I remember there was some shit weapon that I really wanted to get, and it can't be that, because we just got 2 of them. I guess we'll have a look, though. We'll have a look-see. Okay. My primary build for Dark Souls 1 that I always ran, I could still probably run right now because it's not a complicated build. You get, well, there are 2 ways you can run it too. It was the versatility build. One build to rule them all. So I would run... That can't be right? Hold on. That really can't be right. That's not the end. There's something I'm missing. Was there a door in here that I wasn't supposed to go down? Or was supposed to go down? Okay. Whatever. So if I remember correctly, it was... I think it was 45 decks you get your fast casting. I remember there was some weird issue with casting in Dark Souls 1, in which if you're a caster, you kind of have to be, or spec into dex a bit, because that's where you get your casting from, dexterity. But there was some, like, you had to get high dex, and I think it happened all within the span of a couple levels, so I think it was 40 to 45. Do I have anything I can throw at these assholes? No, I don't. Well, I was gonna do the whole... Yeah, I was gonna do the whole... not using a shield thing, but we're gonna use a shield. I'm folding under almost no pressure. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, no, I can do it like that, right? Nope, there's a guy right there. Oh, is he not... Okay, do they not come down unless I fuck around? Okay, so we'll go one by one. We'll figure this out. Oh my god, why are there so many of them? Come on. Okay. Anyway, so 40 strength, 45 dexterity for the fast casting. So 40-45 quality, that way you can use almost every weapon. Or every weapon if you two-hand anyway. Which is fine. Oh, please, God. I hate these little assholes. Okay, well, we're getting them. Chipping away one by one. And then I think it was 40 stamina or endurance, whatever that stat is in that game. And then however much into vitality. And the idea was to get close to 120 because that was the... You remember when there were dedicated dueling levels? This is the level everybody duels at. I remember 100 to 120 was the... Oh my god, please. You son of a cunt. Okay, alright. Well, that's fine. That's fine. What was it? What was it talking about? Yeah, so... The meta back in the day was 100 or 120. And I don't know why people went to 100, because I feel like 100 reigned supreme for a long time. Or no, 120 reigned supreme for a long time. But the goal was to get to 120, but then for equipment, you had two loadouts. So for light rolling, you had the Wanderer's coat, because I thought it looked cool, and I think the Wanderer's pants. You had... Are they following me? No. You had... I don't remember which gloves it was. It was either the Pyromancer's gloves or the Witch's gloves. But I remember for sure you had the Witch's hat. Because the Witch's hat was really cool, and I like hats like that. They're still neat. And then for rings, it was... Wolf Ring, and I think the other one was variable. You could use whatever. But I remember I liked the Leo ring. I still like the Leo ring, that concept, a lot. But then you could use Bellowing Dragon Crest or Chloranthy. Chloranthy was a really good ring, and I think I used Chloranthy mostly for the heavier. You can hit those to make those go down, right? Is that the trick with those? Yeah, okay, I remember that. Oh wait, what? Why is it going back up? Okay, cool. Yeah, you can. Okay, good. And then for weaponry, the idea... I fucked up the timing. The idea was to have an answer to everything. So you would have the halberd, because if you know what you're doing, the halberd is it's a mid-range weapon and a close-range weapon. I mean, with the close range, you have to time it right, but you can really fuck people up who aren't expecting it. There's not a reason to fight all those guys, right? Like, I can just grab that and run out. Nope, okay. Well, fuck you. Yep, fuck you. Okay. Alright. I don't remember what the grave warts are for, but I can't imagine they're that important. Or I don't remember them being that important. We can always come back if we need to. Son of a bitch! Oh, they can climb? Oh my god. Okay. Well, we'll figure this out. This isn't the end of the world. Okay. Okay, hold on. You son of a bitch. I'm dead. Alright. Well, that's fine. I think this guy starts with a sword. Maybe we'll try that out. Hopefully by the end of this dungeon we can pick up or go back and buy that broadsword. Or some other kind of sword. I want to get into dual wielding. But anyway, so you'd have the halberd for mid-range. Or you could poke people with mid-range, and I liked it better than spears, even though you have to commit. I don't remember if it's the same deal for this game. But in Dark Souls 1, I'm talking like you don't know this, but assuming other people will watch at some point. You miss and you stumble, but if you know what you're doing, you shouldn't ever be missing. And it's weird, the memories that stick in your head. I remember people used to act like, what's it called? The halberd was not a good close-range weapon, but there was an asshole, or not an asshole, this was a sort of person, but Child Mask, Golden Tracer, and then whatever other shit. Oh, that stays down. Whatever other shit those people got up to. That's spooky. And, God, they're one note, but unless you know what you're doing, they were really difficult to fight. And this dude, he kept trying to come in on me, but I would hit him repeatedly with the... what's it called? The two-handed R2, and that would one-tap him, or two-tap him, technically. So, and then the one-handed R1 was more of like a close mid-range attack, which was still good. I know you're back there. Come on, asshole. Come on now. Wait, no, what am I doing? I already... Hold on, did I must have fucked something up or I forgot something. Why am I coming back here? We already got up here once. Oh no, we gotta come down here, right, okay. There we go, alright. We haven't completely lost that. So you have your halberd, plus 15, and then... Okay, gotcha. The door is opened. You have the Avalon, and this is the part I can't remember. I can remember almost everything perfectly about this build, but for some reason I can't remember this. But it's the Avalon with... What do you use these grave words for? Let me look. Okay, so no, those are important. Alright, so we'll go back and get that last one. We'll grab it, we'll run back, we'll die. Or maybe we won't die, maybe, because this sword is going better than I thought it would. No, so we're just gonna grab this, and then run, and then maybe we'll just go ahead and die. No, we're at full health, so we don't have to die. Foogie! Oh, Mo, no, oh shit! Where did he come from? Oh, that's okay. So you have the Avalon either plus 15 or lightning plus 10, I think. But if you have the Avalon plus 15, then you're using lightning bolts. And you're doing that both because the Avalon is a great, fast, damaging weapon, and also because you can chip people with it. That's why you're using the Avalon. Alright, let's... Okay. Well, I mean, if we're going with this, we'll just have both. It's not gonna hurt anything. Because people... I remember turtling was a big problem in Dark Souls. Okay, hold on. Let me get into dealing with this mode. Let me think about this. Oh, yeah, this is that guy. Okay. Okay. And then he goes, like, fast toward the end, right? Yeah, I remember that. Oh, his face is all fucked up. Why am I even playing with dodging when I can just block? Oh, shit, okay. I thought I was shorter than that. I'm not able to manlet max. Oh, I don't know why he didn't get to kill me there. I'm beginning to believe, okay, we can dodge. I want to learn to play this game better. Okay. That was late. But that's okay. Oh, please. I'm gonna get greedy. Yep. Yep. This is the consequence of greed. It feels so weird playing with mouse and keyboard, because I feel like, well, I mean, I am having, I mean, not a ton of trouble, but it is odd trying to get back into this. Wait, hold on. No. There's something in here, isn't there? No? Okay, well, that's fine. So now, we'll go back and we'll buy that bastard sword, and we will try dual wielding, because that was the idea. I don't want to use the halberd forever. People used to call using a shield cowardly in these games. What was your take on that? Oh, no. No. Or at least not to me. in PvP, I would say it could get annoying if someone was tanking really hard. But no, I love shields. The only reason I'm saying I don't want to use a shield is I want to feel like I'm better at a game. But my favorite shield, or the next part of that build, was your shield, which was the Black Knight shield. And that was a super underrated shield, because that shield had the stability of a tower shield with the weight and requirements of a heater shield or a medium shield. And that was the shield I would use for everything. That was the shield I used for a main build. So if you wanted to turtle, you could. And there would be no problem. I've been playing through the first Dark Souls again using weapon blocking with the Claymore. Oh, weapon blocking. Oh, that's interesting. I've never done a weapon blocking build. Okay, that's interesting. That's not as low as I thought it was. So, 45 isn't great, but maybe it's just my memory, but I always felt like it was more like 20 or something, not 45. That's not bad. Or, I mean, I'm sure it's close to 45, and then the larger weapons I remember did have stronger weapon guarding. And that's part of the reason I wanted to get into Dark Souls, or try to learn how to like Dark Souls 2, because from the outside, it looks like that's the best big weapons game in the series. If you really like big weapons, you can get a lot done with that one. But I don't know how to like Dark Souls 2, unfortunately, but I've tried. I say I want to go back and play Dark Souls. I'm afraid it'll feel like... I don't remember what it was, but I went back and tried to play some game in the last 2 years from my youth, and it did not hit the same at all. And I know Dark Souls will hit the same, but I'm afraid it won't. But I know it will, but I'm afraid it won't. Not for any problems not for any problems of its, but of mine, because I played it so much. I don't remember. I really wish I could remember what game it was. I went back and tried to play it, and I had just... Even all these years later, I had played it so many times, I just couldn't get into it. Maybe it was Skyrim? I don't think it was Skyrim. It might have been Skyrim. Even modded. Which is weird, because modded Skyrim is one of my favorites. Oh, you monkey fuck. God. One of my pal's favorite weapons in the... I remember he had... Not the same thing, but he had his signature build. And he had his whole route to get it too. I mean, that's kind of what we would do when we were younger. We would run routes of trying to get our favorite builds together as fast as possible. And he liked the Silver Knight Spear a lot, which I thought was interesting. I never got into the Silver Knight Spear, but I like the Silver Knight Straight Sword a lot. But he would start with the Great Club and then transition into the Silver Knight Spear, which didn't make sense to me, but that was... If games have flavors, that was one of his favorite flavors. The taste of starting with this weapon and then going to that weapon. And I suppose I did something similar, but it was more with shields, because you get the halberd early. Okay. Yes. Hold on. Can I power stance with this, though? Oh, he only has one. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Why do I feel like those are useless? Yeah, we'll try bows. Fuck it. We got nothing to lose, right? Nothing to lose. I never did a bow run in Dark Souls. Never did. Don't know why I didn't. And oh, that was the other thing I wanted to like about Dark Souls, or Dark Souls 2, was son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, yeah, there we go. Sick. Square off? What does that do? Shift. Oh, okay, okay, that's one of those. That's the other thing. I never really got into the weapon arts in this game. But I'd like to. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I love a normal ass sword. I love the bastard sword, I love the broadsword. I liked Kirk's spiked sword. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get my shit rocked, but that's okay. Alright, let's figure this out. Maybe that's something to do. I've been thinking about ways to... Oh, I need the torch, don't I? You bastard. Yeah, son of a gun. Okay, well that's fine. I understand. But maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're gonna have to, aren't we? Bow. And then... arrows we have already. We already got the medium load, so fuck it. Let's just get fat. Yeah. Who even cares? Let's see. Okay. Oop, 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 oop. Okay. Oh, I don't like this area very much. So anyway, back to the build. Oh no, hold on. That was the point I was getting to. Community stuff. I'm trying to come up with ways to do community stuff, because I did that. I put together that DayZ server for the community a long time ago. Or a long time ago now. It feels really recent though, but it's not. And I had a lot of fun with it. But nobody else used it. Which is understandable, because that came out of nowhere. I wasn't in community mode. And DayZ is a peculiar choice for that. Because... you know, DayZ is it's not a game everybody can run, or it's not super easy to run, and plus it's on PC. But then again, I don't know. Minecraft could have been the way to go, but at the same time, what boss is down here? Oh no. I don't remember what boss is down here. But I think we're gonna summon for it. Yeah, who even cares? Fuck it. And we're gonna force ourselves to do this. We're gonna force ourselves to use these dual-wielded weapons. Oh wait, this is the two monkeys, right? Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Son of a bitch. Son of a motherfucker. Alright, we're dead. Like, that was fast. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to think about this. We need to rethink our strategy. But yeah, Minecraft is kind of hack, or feels a bit hack for community involvement or engagement, whatever. DayZ, especially modded DayZ, that probably had a lot to do with it. That's a little bit niche. Vintage Story, I've been thinking about Vintage Story. However, with Vintage Story, that's also niche, but I don't feel like Vintage Story is as niche. But it's weird because DayZ shouldn't be niche. I feel like everybody knows what DayZ is, and at least has some familiarity or interest with it. Okay. So how are we... I can damage them a little bit. So if I can damage them, then I just have to think about this. Maybe fire? Maybe that's... Well, if we fuck up again, maybe we'll go back and get the summon sign. However, I feel like I don't really need it. Or at least not yet. So it's just 2 hits per to deal with them. And they... Jesus Christ. Okay, let's think. Let's put on our thinking caps. And that's fucking frustrating. Okay, hold on. Keyboard and mouse. I need to up the sensitivity for changing locks between enemies. If we die, maybe, no, if we die again, maybe we'll go somewhere else for a little while. Yeah, that's one of the nice things about this game as compared to other Souls games. But at the same time, fuck 2 bosses. Fuck multi-stage bosses. That was a fun fact I learned. Did you know in the original Dark Souls there is only one surprise second health bar boss? And it was Ornstein and Smough. There is not another one in the original Dark Souls. Shit. Yeah, that is... Wow, that pisses me off. And that was something, that's probably one of the reasons I really couldn't get into Dark Souls 2 or had trouble with it, was they like throwing so many enemies at you at the same time, and including in boss fights, which I don't care for. I like bosses 1v1, 1 health bar, maybe multiple stages in the same health bar, but 1 health bar. Yeah, we'll come back and we'll deal with that. I think that's the cave Bok... No, Bok spawns elsewhere. He's in the... Bok spawns in or as that... What's it called? That bush. I remember that. Yeah, God. That shit is so frustrating. The multiple enemy bosses. And I think, actually, doesn't Sekiro pull that shit on you only 1 time? Maybe 2 times, but most Sekiro bosses are 1v1. And they updated it too since I first played it. There were a few sections in Sekiro in which enemies outside or mini bosses had enemies that would aggro on you while you were fighting them, and then turn it into a multi-enemy fest, which I don't care for. They don't do that anymore. And I don't know when they changed that, but they did. And it made my time with Sekiro a lot nicer. Shit, I fucking hate multiple enemy bosses. But I guess that's why, I mean, I'm sure that's why they give you the summon sign, because they know that's annoying. But we'll come back. Yeah, we'll come back. Go back into chill mode and gather stuff. Can I craft anything yet? Bone dart. What does that do? Okay, torrent HP. So we will just craft a bunch of those and then pack them. Right? There we go. Okay. And I don't remember if those... I don't think they refill. I think the pots refill, but I don't think those things refill. But that's okay. So we'll go through the proper path, and we'll get the ability to level up, and we'll start leveling. I like grinding in these games. It's always relaxing grinding in Soulsy games. I'm down to grind. He's not... Is he hiding behind the troll-shaped tree? Yep, he's right there. Okay. He's just strolling. It's a nice day out. It's fucking nice out. Okay, we'll go back up to the church. And then we will follow the path we're supposed to follow. Maybe we'll try to fight the tree sentinel just to see if we can, because there's nothing to lose at the moment. Anyway, back to the community thing. People like Dark Souls. Maybe we do old community Dark Souls events. Oh, I can't rest. What an ass I am. I can't rest there. Alright, this is going to be brutal, and I'm going to probably get really angry. Let's see. So, I'll buy one of those. We'll just start stacking those up. Okay, thank you. Got it. And Ronnie is supposed to spawn... Does Ronnie spawn... I think she spawns after you get Torrent? I don't remember. Alright, let's do this. Come on, asshole. Delays for days, and right in the face. That's great. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, here we go. Maybe, I mean, I don't want to bust the controller out. I want to figure out how to play games like this with, what's it called? Keyboard and mouse. Okay. Oh, right, and there's stamina in this game. Okay. That's good. Okay. Well, that didn't go as bad as I thought it would. We'll try that. We'll try that a couple more times. Okay, right in the face. That's a good start. Okay. All right. So he comes in, and then he does a sweep that if you're standing by the horse's shoulder, he doesn't hit you. I feel like we can figure this one out. I feel like we can figure this one out. Or is this a situation it's better to stay on the right side of him? I feel like that... I remember there was a trick to this. Shit. Alright, here we go. Okay, alright. We can still figure this out. That irritated me. That one got under my skin a little bit. Maybe I play unlocked? That's a bad idea, because the camera is way too slow, keyboard and mouse. Or maybe I can get him up on a rock and cheese him that way? The swords have a little bit longer reach than they feel like they do. No, maybe I stay on the left side of him, but... So I dodge back when the horse shoulder comes in. It's that across the body shot that I feel like isn't supposed to hit me the way it does. Or I'm doing something wrong here. Okay, come on. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, stupid. You like that? Okay, alright. I'm an ass, alright. Right, okay. So, that's that combo. So he comes up and over, and then he does the horse body slam. Oh, no, he can just whip that out, huh? Okay. Alright. Okay, just dodge to the side when he does that one, I guess. Oh shit, I feel like that should have killed me. And I can't even punish that. Alright. Please, God. Oh my God, please. I need to calm down. Alright, and then he... No, he doesn't do the horse thing? Oh, he has the option of doing the horse thing. If I can get 3 motherfucking more of those... Okay, alright. Alright. I'm gonna go piss. But we were close. This is something we can do. I'm gonna piss. We got close. I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna get something to drink. And we're gonna beat this. That's what we're gonna do. Now, admittedly, I was shocked we actually got close. I don't know why it is. Maybe it's just because my gamer skills have fallen off pretty hard. But I always assume, and especially on stream, right? So you're playing a more difficult game. Not that the beginning areas of Elden Ring are supposed to be super difficult. But the other day, I was playing, or I did Sekiro, and I beat Genichiro first try, not expecting to get into any shit with him. Because I thought, when I ran up on him, I was thinking, okay, we'll just see what he's about, because it's been a while, and we'll lose, and we'll go to sleep, and then I killed him. Which I was pretty stoked about, because Genichiro is a character I really hate. And not that I'm super invested in Sekiro's story, but I really don't like... I mean, Genichiro he's cool, but and I do like him, but he's cool and I like him only insofar as that he's kind of pathetic. And this was following spending hours on... or at least spending most of that afternoon on that 7 Spears dude. And just being so infuriated, because when I first played Sekiro, that was a boss I didn't actually have that much difficulty with. Okay. Mother cunt. You suck my dick. Okay, alright. Alright. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. There are so many worse things in the world. But yeah, that 7 Spears dude was giving me so much shit that afternoon, following years ago, not having a lot of trouble with him. and then to just whoop Genichiro's ass like that, that felt good. And totally unexpectedly, I mean, I went into that boss room expecting to die quick. And then I didn't. Mother dick. Okay. Alright, I need to lock back in. I was getting funny. Oh, Christ on my... Ah! Ah, he keeps fucking me with that move. And that one, too. Okay. Well, that's okay. Right? Maybe I should try this with... No, we're not... We said we're gonna do a dual-wielding thing. That's what we're gonna do. Yep, okay. Alright. No, maybe we'll... No, we aren't gonna try it with a halberd. We're gonna do it like this. Shit. I need to... I always wonder if there's a process people use to learn Souls bosses. I don't really have one. I mean, because I'm on stream, I'm saying things, but I'm not really thinking much. What I do is I run into it over and over and over again, not really thinking about anything until I can deal with it. But because I'm on stream, I'm trying to make it seem like I have a method, and I don't. Okay. But that's okay. Okay, that comes out so fast. And it doesn't look like that's what he's gonna do. Because when he moves his torso, you think he's gonna move the horse, but that's not what he's doing. But that's okay. God damn it, we were so close. Okay. Alright. Maybe, no. Well, maybe. Try this again. Motherfuck! Do I need to just start dodging backward, or is that something you can dodge into? No. Okay. Alright. I don't know why I collected that. We have nothing. Okay. Alright. Alright, we got close. I don't think we're going to make much more progress right now because I'm starting to get tilted. So we'll go back to fucking around. And we'll come back. But that is... Maybe we'll come back in 20 minutes or something. I want to start getting levels. Okay, that is where... Wait, what? Oh, what is this? No, you ass. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's where that is. I think the last build I was trying to make on this game, because I have only 3 characters on this game, including this one. I think it was a a spell sword type of thing, but and it seems like this is the best spell sword game. But I really want to do this dual wielding thing for some reason. That was the entire reason or one of the entire reasons I kept trying to get back into Dark Souls 2, which I feel like I said already. Well, if we're gonna do weapon master shit, then we need to probably figure out how to use our weapons a bit better. So if I do this, one stab. Okay, that's it? Alright, well, that's fine. We'll poke around here. Damn that tree sentinel. Okay, alright. Okay. Alright. Greed, which is not so bad. Thin bones. A long time ago, one of the builds I wanted to try was a not in this game, but in Dark Souls 1, I wanted to make a survivalist inspired build. So dagger, hatchet, stuff like that. And that was one of the only times playing Dark Souls 1 that I really got so frustrated I gave up. I don't think I've ever done a dagger build in any of the Souls games. Hold on, I am inside. I am still zoned out and frustrated. Not necessarily about the boss itself, but more the fact that I died and we were close when I died. Okay, hold on. Oh, you son of a motherfucker. You son of a mother... Okay, this guy... I can do this. I can do this. Maybe I have to bust out the controller, but I can do this. Oh, wow, that did a lot of damage, huh? Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch! Okay, oh my god, okay. Holy shit, oh Christ, oh my god, okay. Fuck. That was a life flashing before your eyes moment. Jesus. Christ. Alright. Damn, that scared me. Okay. I guess we'll go back to What's-His-Face and buy more stuff. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I feel like I don't use gadgets enough in Souls games. And I should. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be gadgeteer guy. Mm-hmm. That's right. There we go. Equipment. Wait, is that a... Is that something you can throw? Does that do damage? Whatever. Equipment. Hold on. Why am I not able to... I guess it doesn't really matter, right? So we'll rest, we'll go back. Yeah, I wouldn't... I have no idea how to build or do community stuff. I don't... And that's another thing, is I don't understand... And part of that, anyway, is I think I don't understand why people like communities, because I'm not part of any communities. And I don't think I ever have been. Alright, well that's fine. Fuck that. Who cares? I have no idea how we're gonna take over the world if... Because I can manage... I can organize stuff. That's a professional skill. But I don't know how... But that's with a specific goal in mind, specific situation. I don't know how to get people organized and doing things productively outside a professional setting. And that's something we'll work on. That's something we're going to have to work on. I think somewhere inside, my goal was to become successful enough you can just bypass that entirely, but that hasn't happened. Which is partially my bad, because I probably could be a lot further along in life if I would take it up the ass and cooperate, and if I had a naturally better attitude when it comes to dealing with people. And the thing about that is, you can say you want to do that and mean it, but even if you try and that isn't who you are naturally, it doesn't work. It actually opens you up to failure worse than you'd feel if you just didn't from the start. Which is another... We were talking about this yesterday, but another thing... One of my issues with change... Or one of my troubles with change, I should say, is every single thing in life screams at you not to be available to change. Now, everybody says you need to be open to change, you need to do this, you need to do that, but then you deal with people and nobody is actually open to change. That's just something they like saying. Probably because, one, it sounds good. Two, in certain circumstances, it's true. But nobody likes changing. And that's because even, I think, with normal motherfuckers, you learn quickly opening yourself up to doing things a different way is usually the first step in someone getting over on you, or the first step in something bad happening to you. It's always better to stick with what you know. It's one of the things I do like about 40K, the whole be suspicious of everyone and everything at all times deal. I vibe with that. You should be suspicious of every single person and every, even concepts, always. Is this a message? Okay. Hold on. Oh, wow, that worked, kinda. Okay. So what I'm thinking is dagger in the main hand, and short sword or like something quick in the main hand, and then something shorter in the offhand. I remember liking this area. Right, so that's where I think that's where you get Melina. But yeah, it would be... You learn so frequently change is something you want to avoid, not embrace, even as everybody says it, because nobody's actually embracing change. And then you finally get to a point... Oh, okay, hold on. You gotta do something different. Okay, got it. Thank you. I don't care that much. Yes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yes. No. Okay. Okay. So, we now... Oh, okay. Pouch items. Alright. Okay, I get you. Pouch items are over here, right? Oh, I hate that, but that's okay. So, torrent down here. Okay. Now we will try... Okay, that's where the... That's where the thing is hidden. I mean, it's not going to hurt anything just to go... Well, we're not going to go crazy. I like their armor. They look neat. But yeah, how are you... I mean, what even is there to try to build or to do by organizing people? I mean, there's a lot to do and to build by organizing people. But it feels like not really today. It's so weird that it feels like the only thing we really can do, or the only realistic thing we can do, is try to survive and make our lives better, individual lives better. But there's so much more we should be able to do, but it's just not going to happen. Oh, you son of a bitch. God, I didn't expect that. Obviously. Yes. Well, we'll get the other one too. How about that? That's my idea of weapon mastery, is jumping and attacking. Oh, cool. Cool. So, we'll fuck with the system a little bit. Put that up to 5. Okay. Now, hopefully, we'll have an easier time. Yeah, I have all these big dreams and plans, and all I've learned over the course of my life is those never happen. even if you push yourself toward them as hard as you can, the only real way to make progress, it feels like, is to, to take risks, like we were saying the other day, like what the cards apparently want us to be doing, which I was thinking about that too. I'm not getting it at the moment, so my guess is it'll become clear later. The same way it did with another major card that I knew was important, but I didn't get, and it became clear after it happened. But because it was heat and driving, going a long distance, and that is what happened. I drove a long distance and did a bunch of shit in the heat. They're dropping a suspicious amount of stuff. Do their drop rates work the same way it does in Dark Souls, in which if you start getting a few drops, they start dropping a lot of shit? I don't know. So, but it made no sense to me at the time, because how does heat and driving and moving... It was so... What actually happened was so far from what I thought was supposed to happen or was going to happen. It almost felt pointless to have even drawn the cards, because it was so far from what I thought it was going to be. I'm guessing that's what's going to happen here, too. But anyway, with the risks... The only way to get anywhere is to take small risks, calculated risks, and then allow life to unfold itself at you. Because you have no control, you have no real control over where you go or what happens to you. You might, if you're fortunate, be able to feel like you do for a little while, but that's grace, and you don't. And life will show you that pretty quickly. And that's another thing. I feel like we talk all this shit about goals. Should goals really be the goal? As in... It feels less like you should be planning out your goals like a map. Like you want to go from here to here to here to here in life. Because that never works. And instead, the focus should be on not stagnating. That feels like the only thing you can really do. I mean, really do. Take actions and achieve. You can definitely not stagnate if you choose the right actions. Alright. No, we'll be able to do this. Yeah, I feel like we're getting Godric soldier gear at a way higher rate than we should. Do they know I'm here? No, they don't. Okay. Good. But that dog might know. Okay, we're good. We're good. I completely lost track of my thoughts. Oh, that asshole. These are the lowest energy guards I've ever seen. They don't guard shit. But that's okay. Yeah, the only thing you can do is ensure you aren't stagnating by doing things. and then, or thereby allowing life to unfold on you, and you do whatever life is supposed to, or wants you to be doing. That's not a good sign. This guy's gonna be tough, huh? Yeah, he's gonna be tough. Shit. Wow, that was slick as shit. That shouldn't have worked, and it did. Wow. Okay. Alright. Maybe we're good at this game. Okay. Okay. We're... This is a boss, isn't it? Oh, no? No, okay. It's Sights of Grace. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I want to get... Excuse me, yeah, I want to get more stuff. Maybe we should just... I mean, is there really a point in light rolling? No. Godric Soldier Gauntlets. Nah. Forget about it. Okay, so now we have Torrent. So F and down. Alright. That's not super intuitive, but there are worse things in the world. Are those flame? Yep, smoldering butterflies. So we need to keep our eye out for those, because those give us stuff that do a lot of damage. I think another painful thing about reaching this point in life is realizing you are what you are. And what I mean by that is you aren't what you aren't also. You can... What the range of things you could be, it's not like the range of things you could be narrows because you've gotten older. It's that the things you could be, or you realize how narrow the things you could be are. So Ronnie comes at night, right? Yeah, no? Yeah, right? I feel like she's supposed to be down here, isn't she? No, I don't want to talk to Melina. Past time to nighttime. Yeah, so she should be here, shouldn't she? Or is there something else? I missed her on my first time playing this game. I completely and utterly missed her. Anyway, the reason I was bringing up the things you aren't thing, because pride is my sin, I wanted... I mean, I think this is true of most dudes. I think most dudes want to believe they have some warrior potential in them or some shit. And you don't. Or, I mean, you do, but not in the way you want to have it. You want to believe your physical prowess could make some grand difference. And it still could. You never know, but not, again, not in this practiced way you think about it. Okay, so we'll run down there. We'll run down to what's his face. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Okay. Okay, I don't know why they make that so complicated. It's not so complicated. Okay, let's see. F and down. There we go. Yeah, we'll run around. I feel like there's supposed to be more. I mean, shit. Ronnie is supposed to be right here, isn't she? Whatever. I don't need her. I don't want to. Did I? No, wait a second. Did I beat him using Torrent the first time? I don't remember. And she's... Or is she supposed to be over there? But it's okay. Yeah, we'll run around. I feel like I'm missing a few things in this area. And we'll get back to where we were going. I wish life made more... And I don't mean this... That's an interesting idea. You ever notice the way... When you say... I wish life made more sense, you mean it in a different way each time. For me, earlier 20s, I wish life made more sense. That was more of a... I mean, existentially, I wish life made more sense. Now, it's more of a... I wish I knew why things didn't fit together or work correctly. I wish life made more sense. Because I sit there and I think about that. Why doesn't shit work the way it's supposed to? It should. I mean, not just this or that. I mean everything. Why doesn't everything work the way it's supposed to? I have no idea. I'll say I wouldn't need life to make existential sense if shit worked the way it was supposed to, but of course, because that phrase changes over the course of your life, let's say you reach a point things do make sense, then you're back to worrying about existential bullshit again. I'm gonna take it out on that goat. Okay, I can do that. I can't kill the tree sentinel, but I can kill a goat. How strong is he, I wonder? Probably not a good idea to try him, but maybe we'll come back and do that. We still haven't leveled. We're just buying garbage, not leveling. Not ranking anything up either. We probably should start upgrading the broadsword. For some reason, it can't be the case, but I feel like... there was something with upgrade materials being very sparse in this game. Because I remember it took me a long time just to get my stupid Uchi Katana upgraded on my very first playthrough. And then not really having enough to upgrade anything else. I have no idea how anybody is staying alive today. Maybe... I wish I were less sensitive to insecurity. I wish I could just deal with or encounter fucked up or unstable situations and be fine. And I'm at a point now I can force myself to do some unstable things, but even the things I can force myself to do, I'm still never comfortable doing them. Hold on. I mean, there's a way to... shit. Alright. Oh, you fucker. Okay. We're gonna get this thing. I don't remember what this thing is, but I'm gonna kill it. I swear to God. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay. Well, we'll sit here and we'll do this. Maybe I should try this with a bow. Maybe that would be the way to go. Come on, asshole. Okay, maybe not. Alright. Oh my God, that's gonna freak me out. Oh, I'm gonna tweak to shit if I don't get this. Come on, come on. This is some NASCAR shit. Let's go. Oh, alright, whatever. No. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get out a bow, and we're gonna get it that way. I'm not letting this beat me. Again. Lord Zorn's bolt. No. Get that out of here. Okay, so here's what we do. We come back here. We get the bow ready. That's how we do it. I mean, that's how you get good at video games, right? You can't, you're not skilled. So what you do is you do goofy shit like that. Oh my God, that is... I really can't believe that was gonna get me. That was really gonna make me freak out. After the Tree Sentinel thing, that was really gonna make me freak out. Oh, that's me, lol. Yeah. Oh, you freak out at shit also? Jeez, Manetti. Okay. Yeah, I wish... I don't know, I wish life were different. And what I mean by that is... and I say this isn't something I think you can do anything about. Because when I was in my early 20s, I went to some pretty extreme extremes to try to force life to be different. And none of it worked. I feel like life is about configurations. As in, if your life is configured to be a certain way, that's really the only way it's going to be. Why does he have red eyes? Wow, that did a lot of damage. Ah, fuck! Ah, that was my Steam overlay. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Yeah. Well, fuck it. We'll get into the habit of locking on that way then. I like this dual wielding thing. And what I mean by life is about configurations. It feels like if life is this big mass of flesh that needs to be processed down into different materials, and your experience of life is or are those different materials, the life you live, not the life you experience, but the life you live, is the selection of processing equipment you confront life with. And that's not something you choose. You can try, but that's not really the case. Excuse me. So we'll buy a $200 one just to see what this is all about. But I feel like those are worthless. Let's look. Right? Those are worthless, right? That's the map of Limgrave. Where are you? Okay, land squirts. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them... Okay, well, I mean, fuck it. Who cares? We'll just buy them all. Who gives a shit? I don't care. We'll buy more arrows, too. I'd like to get into the bow thing. I mean, we're already kind of mid-rolling, right? Yeah, fuck it. And I don't like this whole dual-wielding without clothes deal, because I don't want to look like meme guy. So we have a little more poise. In medium rolling, that was the other thing. We were way earlier, we were talking about... we were talking about those ideal builds. Part of my ideal build involved, I believe, was Artorias chest and legs, but then Black Knight helmet and gauntlets. And the idea there was to have a lot of poise while also being able to mid-roll. And I got pretty good at mid-rolling back in the day. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that's okay, right? Oh, right. You don't even have to... If you have that thing going on, you don't even have to be in the right place necessarily. That's cool, right? Yeah, that's cool. There's a is that the dragon? Is that where the dragon spawns? What the hell is that? God, it sounds like someone's in deep pain. Oh, fuck. Okay, we can't do that right now. Oh, that was good. I wonder if there's lore for... I'm sure there's lore for why those sound like people. Yeah, this is where the dragon is, I think, and then there's like a dude. Are there more of them? Hold on. Alright, we're double budding. Let's put the double buds in. Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. I like rain. I wish there were more rain. We were talking about the Lovecraft bullshit earlier. I wish there were more rainy games, dreary games. I like dreariness. It feels nice, kind of cozy. But really, I wish life would be that way. I wish there were more... God, I wish I just had... I wish I had more control of my life. And people act like that's something you can just get. Even media I like acts like you can just have control of your life, but you can't. Or people act like it's this so simple, easy thing, and then it's not. But everybody acts like it is, and that's so agitating to me. Okay. Okay. We're doing okay. Oh, St. Trina, that is Dude's other self. I was watching a video about that. Oh, the rats. Oh, that looks original model-y, too. Oh, yeah, and that was the other thing that annoyed me about Dark Souls 2 was those locks. You remember those locks that, they made it seem like you were supposed to save up all your shit to undo these locks or key puzzle stones, whatever. And then it felt like 2/3 of them didn't work. That was frustrating. Yeah, why would I want to try to get into Dark Souls 2 when we have Elden Ring? This is a perfectly good and acceptable not Dark Souls game to play. I want to publish a book, or I have that book that I'm sitting on. I'd like to publish that. I mean, I'm at a point... I'm saying this is a grand thing. They usually get, or agents usually get 15%. I'd give someone 40%, maybe... Oh, you cunt. Maybe even more, just to get it published so I can say that I have it published. Even if it's not a lot of money. But nobody reads. The audiobook thing... I've tried to do the audiobook thing, at least on YouTube, a couple times now. And that has never gone quite right. Where am I? Is this an area I'm gonna die in? Probably. Oh yeah, probably. You know how it go. You know how it be. Alright. Well, that's fine. We'll just get out of here. Oh, no, maybe this is my opportunity to grab some shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do. We make the best of a bad situation. That's what we do. Okay, yeah, we'll run around, and we'll just pick up what shit we can, and then we'll get out of here. Or we'll die, I guess. Fuck it. Okay, well, we can do this. Yeah, man, we can do this. We're okay at games sometimes. Do I really want to sit down there? I don't feel like that's a good idea, but I'll do it anyway. Yeah, this is a bad idea, but that's okay. Okay, so bastard sword. What does that even do? Storm Stomp. Stomp hard in the ground. I mean, we'll try that. Wait, what? Wait, can you do only one of these at a time? I thought you could change them around whenever. D&E. 120. Okay. Well, that's okay, right? That's fine. Alright, let's figure this out. God, that was such... I don't think that was a good idea, but that's okay. Am I remember this area, right? How do I get back? Is there a... I feel like there's a travel function that I'm overlooking. Ow, my ass! Ah! Jesus, my fucking spine. Yeah, there's no travel function. Okay. Well, we'll get out of here. Well, I mean, I guess we can just run. That won't be a problem. Maybe part of what we're doing is we're practicing for a career in radio, maybe. I want to do... The suck of it is I don't hate what I'm doing professionally, but I liked it a lot more when it felt like it mattered. And now it really does not feel like my job matters at all. That's another thing, when you do YouTube shit, you think a lot about what you're gonna do or what you're gonna talk about after you get out of this, or after your life situation changes a bit. I'm gonna have a lot to talk about regarding my job once I can talk about it for serious. Can I come in here and just grab this, please? Yeah, that's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna die, and that's gonna be it. I got Scarlet Rot. Alright, well, what can you do? I want to be a cool mushroom, dude. That's a boss that comes out of there, right? Why do I feel like I didn't... Oh, alright. Okay. Well, I wasn't paying attention. That's my problem. Damn it. That's okay, we'll run back, and then we'll try to get out of here. Yeah, I wish... I mean... I think what would fulfill me... I don't want to be in the driver's seat again for a little while. At least until I get stronger as a person. But I'm not in the driver's seat. I'm in the crash test driver's seat. That's what the issue is. If I stay in nonprofits, what I want to do is work under the sort of director I'll be later in life. Because I started... I mean, God, What I need is money and less stress. Or God, it's hard to learn without learning from somebody. But that's kind of the way life has felt this entire time, hasn't it? You're learning all this shit by yourself. Okay, alright. Okay, alright, so then we'll just teleport out of here. That'll be fine. It's... we were talking about this earlier, but getting what you want... You don't enjoy when you get what you think you want, but you also don't enjoy not having what you think you want. Okay. Okay. Anything else? Can I attack? No, I can't. Oh, I think Ronnie comes in after you get to Round Table Hold, isn't it? Tomboy, you say? Hold on. Yeah, I zoned all the rest of that out. Okay, alright, thanks. Okay, good. Alright, that's good. There's a priest, right? We'll get through this, come on now. Okay, right, that's good. Awesome. Oh, right, pyromancy is weird in this game. Forgot about that. Okay. The reason I was bringing up that stuff was... Oh, what a creep. Is when you're dealing with size communities, it's brutal knowing odds are good. Odds are good you won't find a partner who is into what you're into, or that you share sexual chemistry in that way. This isn't to say that you can't find a partner you're compatible with sexually in other fields or other ways, but that sort of clicking is not, or probably not, gonna happen for you. And that's something I've been trying to come to terms with. So can I dual wield that? Dagger? I mean, we'll buy a dagger. Let's see. Offer a bell bearing? Alright, well, okay. That's fine. We'll unlock more of this over time, I suppose. But that's been not bugging me, but it's more like this awareness that's in the background. Especially when you consider the fact... This is another thing I was thinking about. This is why I think I've had age on the mind lately. It can so quickly life... I mean, you aren't guaranteed to get what you want. And that's an easy thing to say. You know you're not guaranteed to get what you want. But I think when you have time, there's some idea that you will eventually find your way into what you want. And that's not the case. And time starts moving fast. Speak of the devil. But not really. Speak of the something. I feel like there's a reason you're not supposed to let her hold you. It weakens you or something, right? Over time. Either way, I don't want anyone touching me at the moment. God, his head is bulbous and coral-like. And he's so into it. Okay, stone key, right? I have a key. Yeah, I got one of those. Okay, good. Oh, and there's another one? You're kidding. Oh, I have another one. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. What a brief roller coaster. Okay, perfumes. I picked up some perfumes, didn't I? So we need to spec into dexterity a little bit. And we can dual wield those because we have two of them. There's an idea. Yeah. It's all coming together. I wish life were more than trying to survive in a way you don't hate. Life feels like what you're doing is you're falling down a hole, but not straight down, because that would be a little less painful. I'm talking more about a diagonal hole, like you're falling down stairs, and once you hit the bottom, you're dead. But all you can do in the meantime, or the best you can hope for, there's no climbing up. There's not even going vertical or horizontal. The most you can do is grab some shit you don't hate on the way down. And it's not like you can collect it. This is you're stumbling, you're falling, you gotta grab some shit under stress. Alright, we get out of the round table hold. Now, when we stop, because I don't think I'm gonna stream, admittedly, the reason I don't stream usually during the year is I probably could, but I live at home with my family. And when I make videos, I have enough, what's it called, sound dampening shit. I don't have to lower my voice completely, but when I'm streaming, I feel like I have to talk even louder, and it's non-stop. With the videos, there's a rhythm to it. Wait, what? Get me out of here. Oh, how the fuck do I get out of here? Map. Oh, map. Okay, that's probably why. That's what it was supposed to be. See, I was just supposed to straight up. Yep, I could have teleported from the start. Yep, I'm a silly little goose. The Cave of Knowledge is the place I'm not. Anyway, I probably could stream throughout the rest of the year, but it's constant talking, and it's talking louder, and I don't want to interrupt my family or their sleep. I also don't want to be humiliated any more than I already am. God, when I was younger, this is so not the way I thought life would turn out. It's really, but I mean, that's the thing, right? Nobody's, or at least it sounds like nobody, or at least most people aren't doing well. And that's the thing that really bothers me is you feel like if you were doing what you're doing right now in a different era, you'd be doing great. Right? God. Oh no, oh no, oh no. God, I feel like if I were doing my job in 1979, I would I would have actual prestige and be making really good money. Cuz that oh, there was a tunnel I could have jumped off of. Why don't we do that again? Well, actually, we'll sit at the side of Grace and then we'll do that again. And I have to wonder if everybody's, I mean, people have to be in similar situations, like your family, right? Your family grew up in a time, boomers slash late Gen Xers grew up in a time all you had to do was show up and you were fine. And now you have to work multiple jobs and gigs and be try to be entertainer guy, and it's still not enough. And that's why I wonder, man. I because as negatively as I feel about myself, or as negative as I feel about myself, as incompetent as I feel and am, how, you know, how is minimum wage, no other job, part-time minimum wage, no other jobs dude surviving? How is he making it by? Because you could say, I mean, it's easy to say, well, they're not, and agreed, not really living or anything. At the same time, that's, I think that's most people, so it's not like they're dying, or at least yet, so what the fuck are they doing? Like, is that what, is the noise that dude just made, is that what most people's situations is? That Looney Tunes ass sound? You son of a bitch. Why is this even like this? Okay. Well, we're having a hard time, but that's okay. Oh, we'll just do jumping attacks then. Backstab into jumping attacks. That's what we'll do. I like streaming. Maybe once a week or something, we try to get something in. I mean, it's fun sitting here and talking. And we were talking the other day, I don't mind being ASMR. I don't need people to be super invested in anything I'm saying. I'm not super invested in anything I'm saying. I'm just talking. I recommend everybody do YouTube, but it is kind of drug-like. Because once you realize how many aspects of life YouTube can fill for, you're less inclined to want to do anything else. Because, and I think it's a dopamine thing, once you realize you can monetize your needs, not just your production, but because what I do when I'm doing YouTube, I'm satisfying my needs. I do care about what I'm talking about, but I'm satisfying my needs here. And you can monetize it, you can make money doing it. It's hard to go back to anything else. How many runes do I have? I'm gonna run to the restroom again, get another drink, and we'll keep going. Right back. Get another drink, and I don't know how anyone does anything. It feels like people who can go out into the world and make the world bend to their will. They're a rare breed. And we were talking earlier about life configurations. It feels like that is not something that is open to you unless you have that life configuration, or unless you find a way to do it that is suited to you. As in, I'm... Hold on. My answer to all this is the divinity thing. Allowing the universe to guide you into shit. Because I can do supernatural shit sometimes. I can do wacky shit. But it's never me doing it. It's the divine knowledge of the right moment and the right time. But there's some people who can just go out and do things. It's wild to me. Those are the people... I was thinking about... Well, I mean, loosely. I probably should, because we are still quietly running the size strat. Oh, rats. I realized... Okay, hold on, asshole. They feel tankier than I remember them being. I think one of the reasons I'm attracted to predatory women, not in the islandy sense, but in scary, delinquenty women, sociopathy women, but in the on the angrier side. Because with ASPD, that was one of the other things. It feels like there are two categories: the detached ones and the not so detached ones, or the really invested ones. But even with them, there's a degree of detachment, but it's a different thing. Anyway, the reason I'm into them is I feel if they can scare me, then they're dangerous. And if they're dangerous to me, then they might be dangerous to other people. And if they're dangerous to other people and they like me, then I am safe from one threat and I have a threat on my side too. I think that's what it is. Because I was playing the Minimum Project, and oh my god, that game is so brutal. Because god, it is the main woman of that game is so obnoxious, and they spend so much time on her, and she sucks. Okay, is there a Stake of America here? I mean, I guess we're gonna have to go back through the mine anyway. Yeah, she stinks. And there's this... Hold on, we'll talk about this. We'll talk about this in a moment. Please don't let this be like a... Okay, well no, that's okay. This is doable. This is very doable. I have no things, but that's okay. Okay. You son of a bitch. I really don't like when they do their attack. I walked right into that. Wow. I don't like when they do their attack, but they pivot. They do this because Skyrim does that. Right, Skyrim does that a lot. That's why dodging doesn't work in vanilla Skyrim. You have to do get the attack commitment mod. God, I really can't stand when enemies pivot on their toes like that. Ugh. Oh no. Why are you like this? Why do you gotta do me like that? You damned fool. You goddamn... Let me down. Okay. Alright, so we send that back up, and then we come down here, and we give this another shot. Oh, why? Alright, well, at least I got those back, huh? Why do I feel like there's some method to this that I'm not... Okay. Or is this like that one boss in which you have to just beat on it until it opens up? Maybe we'll try shooting it with arrows. Or maybe we'll just... No, we're not going to pick up a shield. We're going to force ourselves to do this. We said we were going to play the game this way, and that's the way we're going to play it. Anyway, the minimum project. They spend so much time on this one awful character. And it's so brutal that they make you spend that much time. And it's frustrating time, too. If it were just wasting your time, that's fine. But they're frustrating you to waste your time. Oh. Okay, let's figure this out. Or is this just something you have to deal with? Yeah, I'm not really paying attention, am I? That's my problem. Or is there a weakness he opens up to? I guess it doesn't really matter all that much if I can... It doesn't matter if I can get 1 or 2 hits in or something. Shit. Alright. Maybe we'll try... Nah, we're not gonna try that. We'll go with... Fuck it. We'll get the... I don't know how much a shield would help is the thing. Maybe we'll try two-handing it, see how that works. Yeah, we'll two-hand it. Maybe we will try seeing if fire bombs work. I don't want to waste too many fire bombs, though, is the thing. Oh, God. Holy guacamole. Alright, let's give this a go here. Or is this a boss that you kind of have to go in on... Oh, okay. Unlock and do it this way? Heavy attacks? Yeah, we'll try it unlocked. How about that? Yeah, we're making a lot more progress that way, huh? That's a weird loop we got him in. Okay, well that's fine, because that gives us an excuse to heal. That's okay. Oh wait, can we light attack him two-handing? Son of a bitch. Yeah, we can light attack him. That's fine. Yeah, that's doable. That's so much more doable, huh? Ah, you son of a cunt. That's okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, just so we just hack away at him. And I think we just have to be more aggressive, maybe. Oh, wow. Man, that's frustrating. Alright. Well, fuck that boss. We can do this one. Okay. So the main character of that main character of the minimum project sucks. But the moment I finally got out of that area, or that section of the game, you immediately encounter Delinquent Woman. And it was so weird because one of the things that was attractive about her in the beginning of the game was how scary she was compared to other people, which is saying a lot. But despite that, her presence was such a comforting one. Or the idea of her was so comforting. Because at least with her, it feels like being a soldier under a general or something. Right? General is scary, but general is on your side. And scary is a lot better than harmful. It's better to be scared of something but safe than it is to be not scared of something and then you're dead. Okay, well I missed both of those, huh? Alright. We can do this. It'll just take a little bit of patience. Man, the fucking delays. And maybe you are supposed to lock onto this boss, but I don't feel like you are. I feel like you're supposed to do this boss unlocked, but I don't know. And I don't... Man, what the shit? Ah, boy. Maybe we will lock on, fuck it, who cares. Now that we know that we can hit him properly. Ah, man, this is just upsetting. Too tired for this shit, but it's okay. Oh, why did you do that, asshole? Can we just cheese him a little bit? Kinda. Yeah, we can, can't we? Yeah, we'll just fucking... Oh, no! Oh, you asshole. But that's okay. We'll... Please? Okay, alright. Alright. Thank God for firebombs. I didn't use them at all in my first playthrough, but I guess we're... This is the meta. This is the firebomb meta. And now we'll go through the caves, picking up shit. And figuring out what's what. So equipment... I bought the dagger, didn't I? Yes, I did. So let's equip the dagger, and we'll see if this works. Oh, it does? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Okay, shit. Well, we'll fool it around and see if we can make it work. Let's see. No, we can't. Damn it. Damn. That's okay, though. Yeah, we need one level of dexterity to unlock those things. So we'll go back down and we'll poke around, do it properly this time. But yeah, she was such a comforting force because although she was scary, it was better than being in mortal danger. Or at least less mortal danger, what have you. And that section I was talking about with the minimum project is especially brutal. Can we do this here? Yeah, it was especially brutal because... Hold on. We played... No, I'm not a human. I've seen gameplay of it. I'm not super interested in it. I mean, it was cool to watch, but it's not something I would want to play, especially once you have the idea of what it is. Oh, so these are like curved weapons? What are these? Oh, they're axes. Oh, they're dexterity axes. That's interesting. Yeah, it was brutal because not many... I mean, not much media at all. Much less games or interactive media. Okay, hold on. Do I have to do it like this? Okay. That's okay. Well, we can play it like that. Wow, I'm just getting hit by every single one of them, huh? Damn. Alright, so we'll go back there and heal. Maybe get one more level in something. Maybe we'll get to 2020 and then start leveling other stuff. Yeah. Well, no, we need more endurance. Yeah, we need a lot more endurance. Okay. Yeah, yes. Okay, there we go. So, no, we won't fuck around with those because those are not what I thought they were. So we'll get rid of those. We'll get into these. But then we'll two-hand this one, and then we'll go through here. I think part of it, what we were talking about earlier with the whole not having your place or whatever. Or no, we were talking about things not working earlier, but the essence of that is not having your place. That's why there's not a... You haven't found where you're supposed to be yet. But the question is, at what point are you supposed to find where you are? Or where you're supposed to be? Because it feels like something you should have worked out by now, but you don't. And the idea of building your place to be, that's cool. I mean, that's better than hoping you'll end up just stumbling into the place you'll be. Because that's another thing about trying to find a place to be, quotes, is even if you manage to find a place you feel like you're maybe supposed to be, someone else owns it. Or someone you like owns it, but then they don't own it forever because people are always fucking scheming to ruin everything. Which is one of the reasons I am the way I am about anything I do involving other people. I really don't want obnoxious people ruining what I've built. For me, yes, but also in a way doing what I wish other people had done with the few places I had liked. If I can make... Yeah, that's a way to look at it. If I can make myself a place to be, then it'll never go away, really. I mean, maybe people can get a hold of the externalities, but if it's all you, then I mean, you'll never be completely gone, or your place, whatever it is, will never be completely taken because they can't. bastard. His iframes. Slowly cleaning this out, and then we'll start upgrading the bra. Oh, he's just staring me down. Sup, brah? But that's another thing is, I don't think it should be this hard to find a place to be, or to find your place in life, or your people in life. Why is it such a Herculean task? I don't understand that. Is this the whole place? I guess we don't really need... Okay, hold on, hold up, hold the phone, hold the... That's frustrating, but okay. That's frustrating, but it's okay. Is there a place to climb around here? We'll come around here and then we'll try to jump off, perhaps? Perchance? Percheesy? There we go. That's what I was looking for. Is that another one up there? I can't tell. And another thing about that, I still haven't worked out what this basic disconnect from other people is. I have no idea why, even if you're trying, it's like people can smell difference on you. I really don't understand that. Like, what is it that they're picking up on that the smell of which they don't like? How do they know? How do they know something is up with you? Okay. Yes. That is perfectly okay. So, we... Okay, God, I thought that was the... That is such a weird set of controls there. So I guess we'll upgrade the broadsword first, and then we'll start working on the longsword. Or maybe there are other weapons we can buy. Okay, let's see here. Strength and armament. The longsword. Alright. Broadsword +1. Broadsword +2. Yeah. Okay, good. We're making progress, slowly but surely. Yeah, I have no idea what it is people smell on you. And that's another thing is, I wonder if normies feel the same thing. Do they have these experiences of, or these disconnects? Are they disconnected in any fashion? Or do they have any insight on what it is? That's one thing... God, that's one thing that hurts. One of the insults growing up was, "You're not normal." That's not normal. That makes me violent. That makes me feel really violent. I hate that shit. If being normal meant I would be happy, I would be normal. If that were an option. Because I don't... Like I was saying earlier, you can try to, quotes, be normal. But it's not going to work because it's not something you have any decision in. People can smell that that's not who you are. Man, I hate that. God, all I want is to reach a point in life I can do what I want to do, or be the way I want to be the way I am, not even want to be necessarily, without getting shit, or having problems, or needing to hide it. I really hate that. God, I hate that. Okay, well, we'll work on opening up the map a little bit, maybe. We'll go forward and then right. But see, that's another thing, right? Because it's obviously not just normality. Because the sociopaths that we studied, and their energy is very clearly abnormal. Maybe not always bad, but not normal. Right? But people usually love them. And I don't know why that is. Why are they beloved when I am not? What is the distinction? What's the difference here? Wow, he just let me do that. He let me just walk right up and fuck him in the ass. I was not expecting that shit. That's kind of shocking, actually. Oh, wow, okay. Wow, that's like karmic justice or something. I walked up and fucked him in his ass. He walked up and fucked me in my ass. That's the way these things go. Yeah, so it's obviously not a matter of normality, because if I can smell that there's something off with sociopaths, but normal people can't, then it's gotta be something. I mean, there's something more wrong with you, or less acceptably wrong with you, or something more acceptably wrong with them. I don't know what it is. I have no idea how people... It feels like people just can't smell or something. It feels so clear smelling when something is up with somebody, and even if I get the specifics wrong, rarely does somebody get past the smell test without something firing. Maybe you're completely mistaken on your read, but it's still a read. There's something up. Or there's something irregular. Something you can smell. And I wonder if that is what's going on with normal people when they deal with you. But if that's the case, then what are they smelling? And why don't they smell it with other sorts of people? I'm not sure. It's sad. It's sad because I didn't want to be like this. I'm not like this because I like being like this. I'm like this because it feels like there's no other way, other realistic, other feasible way to be. And people don't want to let you be any other way either, is the other part of that. Oh, gross. Oh, are we gonna have to become some persuasion of casters so we can... I forgot that Selen was in this game. She is the best. Alright, who is down? Okay, here we go. Alright, asshole, here we go. Alright, well that's good. I'm just gonna die, I think. Golly, man. Okay. Alright, so they get you to believe in delayed attacks, and then they don't delay anything. No, you cunt. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. So is she back here? Where's Selen? Maybe we will become a sorcerer a little bit. Strictly to deal better with Selen. Maybe that's what we do. But first, we'll have to get our shit up a little bit. I feel like this is what happened last time, right? I wanted to do a weapon master type of build, and then I remembered Selen exists, and then my... Ah, there she is. There she is. And then my build changed completely to suit the best girl. Yes. Yes. Give me all the grievances, please. Oh, don't give me one kind word. Selen is the best. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to say. I have one attunement slot, right? Why is this genre of woman calming? Why do I feel at ease? I have no idea. It makes no sense. But it is a phenomenon, and I'm glad we have it. Better to have it and not understand it than understand it and not have it. Yeah, okay. I feel better. I feel a lot better. Good. Women are great. As irritating as women can be sometimes, and I mean, of course, yes, the dudes suck too, and sometimes in similar ways, also in different ways, what have you. Women are the best. Or not the best, they're nice. I have no... That's something to think about. Why is love this super de-duper important thing? Yes, it has to do with continuing the species, or what have you. Or you could go back in time and call it love, like a power structure thing, or social structure thing. Is coming really that Like, it can't, I mean, well, yes, one, that's the fucked up thing, is you think about all this stuff and you go, is coming really the reason we build all this excuse shit? Is it really that powerful? And then, yes, it is. It's funny, it's a little spooky, also. What I mean is, I don't think that's all it is, but if that were all it is, then it would make sense. Which is freaky. It's freaky that anything can have that much power. Okay. So now we go left, I suppose. Okay. We'll continue making these, and then oh, what is that? Ew. Teardrop scarabs. Okay. But I don't get anything in specific. I don't get like a thing. That's fine. I think that's a little boss area, isn't it? I don't think... I've been trying to background mind project what we were talking about, or one of the things we were talking about earlier, about not finding compatible partners. I don't think it would kill me being alone, or not ever finding someone who's really, really compatible with you. Although, I will say it is possible to find people who are compatible with you, probably in the way you need, not in the way you want. That's really what we're talking about, is not finding people who are compatible with you in the way you want. You can find people who are compatible with you in the way you need. But let's say you couldn't. I could probably go my entire life alone and be okay if I were in a vacuum. What kills me is seeing people get exactly what I want, and knowing that it exists, and I can't get it. That's what bugs me. It's possessive. Well, not... It's envy. It is truly envy, and it's interesting because envy is not usually a sin I think about much, because pride is my bread and butter. But envy, when envy hits, it hits harder than almost anything does. Perfumer's traveling garb. Cloth-draped tabard. Perfumer's bullshit. I mean, what is the perfumer's thing? We picked that up. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll buy... Hey, that's the hat I wear in real life. Okay, we're gonna Skimmerlet cosplay here. Hold on. No bullshit. That is... Oh my god, they even have the balaclava. Okay. So when it's really cold out, I will wear... Well, first I'll have my first neckerchief that I'm wearing just around my neck. Then I'll have a balaclava, which is the Commando store, the Repro Arcteryx thing. I'll have that on. Then I'll have a black neckerchief around my head, and then I'll put a hat on top of all that. That is exactly what I wear in real life. Not as raggedy ass, but close. Yeah, that's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, let's do a Skimmerlet cosplay. That'll be fun. Oh, I'm so ratchet. Ratchet ass. Oh, that's nice. That is so sick as shit, man. I love that. Wow. Oh, and it flops around. It has jiggle physics. Oh, that's so floppy. Oh, I like that. That makes me so happy. That made me actually happy. No reason. Can we get the weight down even further? I don't even want to bother. I'm just happy. I am a happy camper right now because I have my hat. And I might buy another one. I've been saving money pretty hard because that glasses situation really fucked me up. One thing I want to say, if anybody's watching or will be watching, if you support the channel in any way, Patreon or the YouTube memberships, which I have open but I don't advertise very much, or buying the Fiverr stuff, I know I say it at the beginning of videos, but reiterating it here, seriously, thank you. Because that glasses scam, it wasn't a scam, but it's really fucked when you think you're gonna pay a certain amount for eyeglasses, and then you end up paying almost $2,000, and you don't even have enough money in your checkings to cover it. I had enough money in my savings, and that's in part thanks to people who support the channel, which again I appreciate. I ran back because we have a nice set of savings in case of emergencies now, which is really awesome. Boy, hold on. Anyway, that took a lot out of my... It didn't break my savings. What it did was upset the rhythm I was on, because I had to fuck around with my savings and then my checkings and then save money, and then somehow you think you've saved enough, but then time passes and you don't have enough, or you're not back in the flow. I thought it would take me 1 month to get back into the flow, and then it took longer than that for some reason. I don't even remember what point we were trying to make. Where are we? Yeah, I lost track of everything. Oh, no. Hats. We were talking about money. I'm considering buying a second one of the hat I have, because it seems like anytime I like anything, it stops being made, or it just disappears or some shit. So I might do that. I don't know. Because I really like my hat. It's that Bengali distressed, or mossy distressed, saggy moss distressed. Bengali saggy distressed in moss. That's what it is. Because you have two hat bands that you can... I mean, I carry matches in my hat band. I carry my pipe tamper in my hat band. I got some Snufkin shit going on. What is that? Yeah, so what I got going on is... And okay, so what I do... I will hook the... I'll fill the pipe, and hook it around the larger hat band in the back so it sits there and it doesn't, the tobacco doesn't go everywhere. Unless I'm going wacky wild, which I'm usually not. And I'll have the matches in the smaller hat band up front, and then I'll have the tamper at the bow. So, essentially, I can just go traipsing around places and then stop and smoke when I feel like it. It's really, really nice. I also have that leather thing. I haven't been keeping... I have a pipe tobacco bag, or pipe kit bag, but that doesn't hook to anything, so I don't use it a ton. I could... Man. Talking about smoking... God, it always gets you pumped up to smoke a bowl of pipe tobacco. I had that in my notes. I had a dream the other night, and I'm pretty sure I know what it was, but I don't know what it means yet. Oh, right, there's that bear. Christ alive. Alright, you fucking asshole. Wow, that's fucking frustrating, dude. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Man, I hate that shit. Man, I remember that boss giving me trouble. I think all species of bear should die. I mean, I hate all carnivorous predators. Which is... I hate people who talk about saving these fucking predatory animals. Just kill them. Because what they do is they kill your defenseless animals and they act like... Well, that's just an animal being an animal. Okay, well, humans are animals, and I say kill all of them. Right, but there's a problem with that. There's a problem with wanting to kill the things that want to kill the animals you care about. There's not a problem with these fucking animals killing all of everything you care about. I hate them. I really truly hate them. And that's, well, okay. But I hate bears most of all of the large predators I want to see die. Because bears have this shitty attitude that they think they can just do whatever they want. Bear, like, you don't hear about, let's say you don't hear about mountain lions going into places and fucking things up, or jaguars. You don't hear them doing that. Or you don't hear about them doing that. But bears, it's no uncommon thing to hear about bears going into populated areas, killing people's animals, killing their dogs, fucking with them. I hate them. And there's another... God damn it, how many fucking times do I have to do this? How many fucking times do I have to come through this place? Oh, nope, okay, hold on. God motherfucking damn it. Alright, got the stupid map. Now we'll pick this up, and we'll get out of here. Fucking hate bears. I hate predators. I hate... And why is it the case? Why is it the case that people are always protective of the most aggressive, shitty, destructive anything? You know, why don't you spend some of your time and energy... Can I shoot him? Like, can I get a rope and just hang him from the top of this? He's not important, is he? Whatever. Shut the fuck up. How do you kick? There's a way to kick, right? No, hold on. So if you were playing, if you were... If you were playing Dark Souls, it would be... I don't even remember how to do this. Whatever. Oh, is that... Would that be the Astro... I don't even remember. Okay, alright. Yeah, why are people always so protective of things that, one, don't need protection, and two, shouldn't be protected? And three, why do they never spend any of their time or effort protecting things that do need protecting? I don't get it. Just fucking kill him. How many animals have gone extinct? Just get rid of them. I fucking hate bears. I hate bears. I hate hawks. Foxes. I don't like foxes. I don't have as big of a problem with foxes, but I still really don't like them. No, you don't need a shield to kick. I fucking hate bears. Jesus. Yeah, that was the I tell that story sometimes about killing something in kind of an ugly way. That was a predator that I wasn't supposed to kill, and I killed it in a pretty brutal way. And in hindsight, I don't really feel all that bad about it. The torturous part, maybe not so good, but the killing of it, no, I don't feel bad about that at all. Because that's another thing predators will do, right? Predators, they'll kill just to kill. People act like animals. Fucking retards. Who have no exposure to these sorts of animals. Don't get to see them in action. And the weird shit they do. They'll kill things just to kill things a lot of the time. This is not... I mean, they're luxury animals. Right? They're more than able to provide for themselves without killing shit that's completely defenseless, that they go out of their way to kill things. I fucking hate them. When the apocalypse rolls around, other people, they'll be worrying about survival. I'll be on a predator genocide. No more predatory animals. And no more of these shitty organizations that... Why aren't there livestock protection agencies? God, it's always there. There are so many causes to support. You want to save an animal? Okay. Save an animal that is helpful. Right? That does something good for the ecosystem. People act like... Man, that's probably a pride thing. That's probably a pride thing speaking. It's... They think they can get away with it. It's I mean, I hate cops for my personal reasons, but I didn't like cops very much even before I really hated cops. Because these things think they can get away with it. And they are always... Predators are always cherished and protected by society. People really don't know. They reintroduced wolves in my state, thanks to people who have never seen them in the wild. Yeah, and that's another thing, right? Yeah, wolves. Love wolves. People think they love wolves until they realize that they can get longer than a grown man is tall, and heavier too. And they want to kill your dog and not even eat it. And they have all... Okay. Why do I not have this complaint about snakes, for instance? Or at least not all... There's some snakes that really should be genocided. But other sorts of snakes. And people... That's another thing. People act like reptiles are stupid, and they aren't. Individually and collectively. For the most part, snakes, including venomous snakes, stay out of the way. Right? I mean, God, this was years ago, but I was reading about this breed of rattlesnakes that... it started becoming a problem, but they stopped rattling. Can I not vent out of here? Okay, there we go. They stopped rattling because that was their way to survive, right? They existentially know to stay out of the way, stay away from people. Some don't. Like, back in Florida, pygmy rattlers, those things need to be killed, because those things are super venomous. One of my favorite pygmy rattler stories, a woman in a grocery store got bit by a pygmy rattler for putting her hand near some produce, because the thing had snuck in or been scooped up with the produce. Which, to be fair, that's not really the snake's fault. But pygmy rattlers really do show up where they shouldn't a lot of the time. Kill all of them. But basic rattlesnakes, no, don't kill them. They don't get in the way. They stay out of the way. And the rattlers, that's what I was saying, they stopped rattling as a survival technique, which was causing its own problems. Because that actually did make them a little bit more deadlier in certain circumstances. But snakes will dry bite you. That's another thing I like about snakes in terms of predatory animals. Not all snakes will always dry bite you. But a bear isn't going to dry maul you. Or a hawk isn't going to dry murder your chickens. And hawks are brutal. I mean, I hate all... I'm ranting. I've been ranting. But bears I specifically hate. Hawks I specifically hate. Because hawks, what they'll do is... And that was... You know, fuck it. That was the thing I killed. This one specific hawk just kept dive bombing our hens and chickens and all this, and bumping them in the backs of their necks and killing them and then leaving them there. And he just kept doing it. So I found him, and I waited, and I shot him once, and he fell. And then I shot him again, and that's when his leg broke. Because it was a weird shot. His leg snapped open, and he was lying there, and he just wouldn't die. Because I didn't have the clarity to shoot him in the head. God, and I just fucking unloaded on him. And it took him forever to die, but God damn, man, he killed so many of our chickens. And it was for fun. Because, let's say you're dealing with badgers or foxes. I don't like foxes. Foxes kill chickens. But a fox, you'll at least find them eaten on. But hawks, they just kill them because... And that's one of the reasons... That's another reason I hate Germans. Yeah, they do identify with hawks, and that makes complete, perfect sense. Just fucking ugly little animals. Yeah, and I felt bad. Trying to work through the emotions of that one was weird. Because that had a very clear effect on me, and I was very young when I did that. Like I said, I don't regret killing the hawk, because it needed to die. Even if it wasn't supposed to, it needed to die. It was the shock of how it died that stuck with me. I mean, it's weird watching something take that many bullets and not die. And get really fucking torn apart. I still remember his leg shattered where the bullet went through it. Or one of the bullets went through it. It was uncanny. But God, you know, what else are you supposed to do? You have so many things you could kill. You have, back in Florida, you have mice, you have rats, you have so many things to kill and feed yourself with, and instead you choose to, over the course of a week, just kill and kill and kill chickens who are just fucking around. Just kill all of them. Alright, I think that rant is over. To keep in mind, or to track where all this started, I got killed by a bear in a video game. But yeah, I really don't like predators or people, and that's something I'll need to think about, is why people are so inclined to be protective of the most predatory things in life. Why not protect the things that need protecting? It's not important, but I seriously don't understand that. It makes no sense to me. And then you're left feeling like the crazy person because you think the things that should be protected should be protected, and the fucking serial killers shouldn't be. Ugh. That got me really tense. Actually, that got me really tense. My neck is killing me. God. What kind of nonprofit can there be focused around chickens? There, Jesus, he's just punching me in the mouth over and over again, huh? Lamb mentioned it. I mean, I already agreed with that sentiment, but chickens, there is something spiritual and pure about chickens. And other farm animals, yes. One of the sociopaths, I didn't get all the details, because that was another funny thing. It was really nice getting to interact with all the sociopaths and kind of seeing how or what distinctions there were. So the dude sociopaths were all very, very forthcoming with everything. I mean, kind of shockingly so. Whereas the woman sociopaths were almost all of them, it was like pulling teeth getting information about anything out of them. So maybe there's a man-woman thing going on there. Anyway, one of the woman sociopaths, I didn't get all the details, but she was... I'm dead. She was part of some kind of a farm rehabilitation program. And I wish I knew how or what effect those had on people. Because I think dealing with animals or working with animals is curative. You son of a bitch. Alright, is he just gonna... He's just gonna kill me here, isn't he? You son of a bitch. I am so glad I found this hat, because now we're in immersion mode. It feels so cozy. This is about as cozy as I feel. Alright. Okay. We'll go pick those up, huh? Okay, there we go. Please don't do this to me. Okay, alright. So now we can come over here and die, and that'll be fine. And we can figure out what to do next. That took a lot out of me. Equipment. Let me think about this. Let me regroup for a moment. Oh, okay, so there's not a homeward bone situation here. Alright. Well, that's fine. We'll come back through. We'll die here, and then we'll come back through. Well, alright. Alright. Good timing on that. I was gonna throw a bone shard at him. I thought... So I have a... I might have mentioned it on the channel a while ago, but a rooster just kind of showed up. We didn't buy him. He just appeared one day, like he appeared out of the ether. This was a while ago, and he ended up being a really good thing for everybody. But he had a kid. He had a little... we thought it was a hen. Turned out to be another little rooster. And I'm obsessed with roosters. Probably for... I mean, they're cool animals, one. There's something spiritual or mystical about them in the hierarchy of animals that have special meanings, too. Son of a bitch. Oh, okay. Great epi. Anyway, so roosters are some of the only animals I can get really attached to really quickly anymore. And I thought he died because he wasn't going into his coop at night. We have two separate coops. One smaller coop for old hens and young chicks. We kind of repurposed it into a young chick area. But it's small, but it's, you know, it's for the senior citizens. And then we have a larger coop on the other side for the younger hens who will fuck everything up. And the rooster hung out with the younger hens, and the baby rooster hung out with the older hens in the smaller coop. So old rooster started showing up in the younger, or the older hen's coop where baby rooster was supposed to be, and he wasn't roosting at night in either of the coops, and I had no idea where he was going. And he kept showing up during the day, which, so I mean, I knew he was okay, but that's not gonna last, you know, that's death. Chicken at night, not roosting, that's not... People don't get it, they just disappear. You need to keep an eye on them. And I wasn't, admittedly. What I should have done immediately was spend a few hours toward the evening, or in the evening, and watch and see where he went. Or try to figure something out, because chickens are painfully stupid. I love chickens. The biggest personalities of any animals I've ever seen. But they're really stupid. Maybe try to train him to roost in a different spot, or figure out some kind of solution. Anyway, one of the nights, the weather was bad. Ugly bad. And he wasn't roosted, and I thought, okay, he's dead. Either he's so dead, or his father killed him. And maybe he wasn't going and roosting where he was supposed to roost because he was afraid of his father. And I had a dream about him, that his father had killed him, and this other rooster showed up a little older than the younger rooster, but younger than the older rooster. Lighter in color, but he was like rotted and his tail feathers were made of bones, like the chicken Grim Reaper or some shit. And I took that as a sign, okay, this dude's dead. I don't know what happened, but I'm gonna wake up and he's not gonna be there. Oh god, and I was bracing myself for it. Jesus, because I don't... Part of the reason... Oh my god. They die a lot. And I was so expecting this rooster to be dead. Because what else is there to think? It's not roosted, really bad weather, nighttime, you know how this goes. And then you get the prophetic dream on top of it. He was fine, thankfully. That next morning, he was fine, and now he's... I did what I should have done, and he's fine. But God, I was so prepared for that not to be what happened. Ugh. And I do not handle loss well. That's one of the reasons I try not to get especially attached to people or things. Which we've been somewhat fortunate because we've gotten to the point, it's not just we're trying not to get attached, it's now we have to try to get attached. Sometimes. But yeah, it's... Attachment is death. God, you can't function. Oh, son of a bitch. Man. That's so frustrating. Okay. Alright. That's so frustrating. Jesus. But that's fine. That's fine. But then that leaves the question of what that dream was. Because it was a bizarre dream. Seeing a rooster Grim Reaper. And I believe dreams mean things. So many times in my life, dreams have indicated things to me. And I have to wonder what that indicates. Like, is there some other problem that I need to be watching out for in relation to him? And it's bizarre, too, because of all... Oh, my God. It's confusing. Because why... Alright. Are we gonna go on another bear rant? Is that what we're gonna do? Is Are you really... Is this the play today? Oh my god, I can't escape them. I didn't choose the bear. But yeah, I don't understand why roosters are what gets me emotionally, or what get me emotionally. It makes no sense. Seeing dogs... I mean, I don't like seeing any animals hurt, anything like that, but conceptually speaking, I don't really care if dogs die. I don't care. There are a lot of things that I don't care about much anymore, but it's... Or when I say care, I mean that visceral, emotional care. I care, but not in the way I think people would want you to care. But roosters and chickens in particular, it's chickens in general. It's probably connected to that childhood thing. They end up representing something to you. But again, I mean, there are other animals that mean things to me. Dogs used to mean things to me. Why chickens specifically? I have no idea. But even more specific, it's roosters. Hens, I mean, you get some special hens, but hens are kind of usually dime a dozen. Roosters are always, at least in my experience dealing with them, always very special roosters. For better and for worse. The biggest personalities of the big personalities. And I think these two new roosters mean so much to me. Because the first one... I really can't express how odd his arrival was. I was thinking, I mean, we had a few hens. I was thinking about roosters. Wanted another rooster. Because I missed the rooster that died. That's exactly what it is. No, this is some Patrice O'Neal shit with his dog. His dog that meant a lot to him died. And then suddenly all dogs are important. So now, for me, that's my deal with roosters probably is exactly what it is. Regardless, I'm thinking about roosters wanting roosters. And then one just shows up. Just one day, roosters here. Nobody is... I haven't gone rooting through people's homes or yards or whatever. But there are no other chickens. Our shit is... I mean, it's not super discreet. But it's kind of discreet, a little bit. No other chickens, as far as I know. No tags or anything. Now there's just a rooster here. Is that an enemy? Oh, no, he's not an enemy. Okay. And then the sun... The sun, I might have... Or I have... You know, not might. I do have a little bit more of an emotional attachment to. Because he and his mother Or in his quotes mother. I don't think that's his actual mother. Anyway, to get a break, she would come over and take him over and sit and sleep while I would smoke, and he would just kind of sit there and stare at me. And then that evolved into if they were out and I wasn't home, he would sit in my chair, because I'd seen him do it a couple times, but then you know he's doing it a lot when he's shitting in your chair all the time, which with most animals would bother me a lot, and it is really gross and annoying, but I don't hate it. It's hard. I think it's a matter of synchronization. We might have been talking about this the other day. It's hard to get into it. It feels like one of the problems with life right now is it's hard to get into sync with anyone and anything, because it's like things are designed not to synchronize with you. So when you do manage to synchronize with something or someone, it's a lot more important to you. And my nose smells like chlorine right now. What the hell is that? My body's doing weird stuff. I have no idea what that is or what it means. So I like my chickens. I like my clothes that work, that do what I want them to do. That's not working right. Hold on. Maybe we go back and try that tree sentinel again. I know I'm missing stuff around here. And I wonder why synchronization is so hard to achieve with other people. Because I feel like when we were studying ASPD, there was something about that, like they're unable to match people, or part of their issue is they're unable to match people, but that might not be them. I might be thinking of something else. I don't understand what makes it difficult to get into sync with other people, or why synchronizations, once established, last so long. As in, that high school friend, still in sync with him after all these years, for no reason whatsoever. We're completely different people. Don't understand that. It's a pig. You bastard. And it's not a matter of time either. It's, for some reason, it's just hard. Or you synchronize with people or you don't, but it feels like when you were a child, you could synchronize with people. Or you could just show up on a playground and start talking to people, or start playing with other kids or something, and get into sync. And make friends, you know, not just find people you're kind of already synchronized with in a weird way, but build synchronization with people. Can't do that anymore. Or maybe you never could. Maybe that's just optimistic thinking. It's... These days, now, it's a matter of finding people who are already on the wavelength or close to the wavelength. Same frequency. Which I don't hate. It's better than not being able to connect with anybody. life is confusing. Yes, life is confusing. Life is very lonely. However, oh, am I gonna? I don't even want to try to make that jump. There's got to be a better way over. Life is very lonely, but loneliness doesn't hurt after a while. There was somewhere I was going with that. Okay. People will make it out to be like that's something you need to deal with, and if it is something that bothers you to that extent, then yes, that is something you need to figure out for yourself. However, I don't think life gets lonelier. I think life is just this way to begin with, and then you become more aware of it. Okay, yeah, that's where we... Why did they put me all the way over here? Okay, so we'll go around there. We'll find our way over that way. And loneliness itself is a confusing thing, because I know there are people, and I was the same way when I was younger, who get really impacted by loneliness, who get really affected by loneliness, who want people in their lives. And they think it's anybody, just anybody, and that's not the way it works. And I used to be that way. That's part of what I did when I was experimenting with forcing these changes. Is there a site of grace? There's got to be a site of grace around here. I feel like there is. Or there's a stake of America, at least. Loneliness is weird because once you're accustomed to it, it usually doesn't hurt, and then all at once it will hurt. For a little while, and then it'll go away again. But it's not like there's a pattern to it. It just happens, and then it goes away. There's not a rhyme or a reason. But there's also, that's what I was saying earlier about the world being a lonely place, is there's not really any fixing it either. Okay, we're getting a sense of this place. So there was probably a site of grace back there that I was supposed to get to, and then I didn't. Or there's supposed to be one up here? Oh, maybe this is a Crucible boss up here? Or this might be a Bloodhound Knight, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's the Hound. We'll give this a go. Alright, let's do this shit. Where you at, baby? Oh, okay. Okay, and he's just gonna light my shit up, huh? Well, I mean, I did mean to use two, but I didn't need to, I suppose, is what I meant to say. Okay. No, we can do this. This is a boss I think we can beat. That worm's face. That was a meme. And I want to know when that disconnect happens. At what point people realize that they can't connect with other people anymore. And what causes it. If it's not a childhood thing like ASPD, then what is it? Or what's the moment? Come on, asshole. Come on. Okay, no, nope, 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 nope. Ah, you son of a gun. Wow, wow, okay, wow, alright. Alright, I'm gonna piss again, and then we'll beat this dude. Yeah, we'll let it sit here, so we don't lose anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Surreal. How surreal. Alright. Let's draw a card, maybe. Let's draw one card. What card are we drawing? Let's see. And what are we drawing a card on? Let's draw a card to help us think about the things possibly we should be thinking about. So what should we be thinking about? What should be on our minds and why? Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords in the Thoth deck is it's a sword in the sky, lots of clouds. The clouds are parting, dark clouds are parting to this vision of cloudy but also geometric, maybe kind of a sun aspect to it. A heavenly looking place. And the sword is pointed upward in the middle of all this, with a halo around it and light coming off the halo. And why is that something we should be thinking about, Ace of Swords? The halo, the clouds, the light. Instincts, well, okay, two instincts. And don't you just love it when you're when you're interpreting a card and you get two impressions at the same time? First impression is there is purpose. Or we have a purpose, at least. Maybe that's a freaky thing. Maybe there is, in the ultimate picture, there is no purpose. But at least for us in relation to potentially higher beings, there is a purpose. We have a purpose thanks to them. Who knows? I never figured out what those things are. Yeah, maybe we'll download or buy the Erd Tree mod or something. I haven't been treating myself very much lately. Saving that money. Alright, here we go. God, wow, that's the second time that combo killed me in one go. So let's stop and think about this. Let's focus on... Maybe we let the souls go so we don't have to worry about them. And we think solely about how to dodge that attack. No, we won't let the souls go. What am I doing? There's not a reason to let them go. Yes, enter ever goal. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Come on, homie, let's do this. Is this a dodge into them kind of boss? And why is there so little time to recover? Man. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, fuck the souls. Forget about them. So we should be thinking about the reason I'm trying to... It's bosses like these. I never know where I'm supposed to dodge or when I'm supposed to dodge. jump any of these attacks? I'm sure I can, right? Criminy. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Am I gonna whip out the shield for this? I'm gonna have to whip out the shield for this, I think. Maybe. I keep saying I'm not gonna whip out the shield, and then I... Maybe I need... Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe the card is telling me I need to... Let's think about purpose. Yeah, so to beat this boss... Well, we'll draw a card... No, that's the card we'll use. The purpose... Yeah, see, that doesn't feel anywhere near as bad. But he'll bleed you is what he'll do, isn't it? That's how he gets you. Okay, I see. So we play keep away, and then we go in with a block. Yeah, we use the one sword. That's the ace of swords. This is the ace in the hole of the swords. Hell yeah. And that's really what it boils down to. You have to Tarot Max while you're playing your Knight's video game. And we just stay in the sky, right? Yeah. Shitty okay. Alright, well, we tried. We thought. We got further than we did. Maybe we strip everything down and light roll through this? Let's try that. Well, no. We can... Are we light rolling? I'll hold the phone. Okay. Wow, he's thick as shit, isn't he? Jesus Christ. That is a perfectly rendered man-ass. That's shocking. Alright, let's do this. Truly skimmerlet-pilled. Alright, you dick. Alright, asshole. Completely miss. That's fine. You ass. Yeah, I wonder how I beat this dude in the past. Maybe I just came back later. I feel like we're doing that a lot lately. Actually, let's go back to that... Let's go all the way back to that one spot with the demi-human chiefs. Yeah, let's go back there. We'll put our pants back on too. Won't hurt anything. I love the aristocrat boots, aesthetically speaking. So, map. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out later. So we'll come back up here. Limgrave Tunnels, Coastal Cove. There we go. Perfect. here we go. Fucking monkeys. So we focus on the one. Oh, but he can be stun-locked, kinda, right? Oh, and that dude didn't end up coming through, did he? No, he didn't. Alright, well, that's fine. Were you expecting him to? Why? Why do I feel like they're hurting me less now? Did it just freeze on me? Are you serious? Okay. No, you fucking cunt! Are you you cunt, motherfucker. So it freezes up on you. That's the real strat. That's the boss strat. Freeze up until you pause, but the game doesn't pause, and then you win that way. That's the best way to win a situation like this. Ah, you ass. Alright, and I'm just gonna be dead, ain't I? Yep. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. But at least we know we can damage them pretty well. That's what's important. Maybe what we should be thinking about is trusting in divinity. Is that what the cards want to tell us? Fucking animals. That's what you are. You are fucking animals. Okay. Now we'll summon Dippity-Doo guy. Whoever he is. Oh, I can't even hit. Okay, here we go. Okay. So we'll summon him, and then we'll give this another go. Yeah, come on. Come on. I might sound mad, but I'm really not mad, and it's all because of this hat. This hat is making everything okay. Oh my god, wow. Oh my god, get his ass. Fucking get his ass, bro. No, 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 please, God. Okay. We're doing okay. Okay, he's done. He's done. And I can just beat his ass. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. This is... Bro, I'm really feeling like I just fucking came. What a light. What a true light this is. Oh man. Wow. 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 Okay. Goodness. That wasn't a lot of souls for that boss, though, but that's okay. It doesn't even matter. Who cares? So, Bach... Yeah, but Bach is up somewhere, ain't he? Hold on, where am I even going? Where is this taking me? Yeah, we'll have to find him. Smoldering butterfly. You damn dirty apes. I'm still going in the right direction, aren't I? I've been thinking about going back and watching the original Planet of the Apes movie. The original Planet of the Apes movies. I remember one of my fondest childhood memories was sitting down with my father, and over the course of, I think, a couple weeks, we watched all of the Planet of the Apes movies, the originals. And if I'm remembering correctly, so it goes, the order, first one is the classic, second one is still following Taylor, I think his name is, but it's just some apocalyptic shit, but nothing's really going on, or nothing serious is going on. And then the third movie is, I believe, Cornelius and his monkey wife going back in time and doing something, but I don't remember what it is. And then the fourth one, that's the really good one. That's my favorite. That one is Caesar, the original Caesar. God, I remember that movie being so good. I don't remember anything about it other than I liked that one most. And then the fifth one, I remember being kind of shit. Something about mutants, like mutants coming out of a bunker, but when you hear mutants, you have a certain image in your mind, and these are just kind of like fat Mad Max people. Something like that. Oh, how did I get a... Oh! I see. Okay. Well, we're not doing that. We're not becoming dragon people. Not in this game. That said, we can poke around. I feel like I don't feel like I am. I know I am missing some stuff. It's weird in life not knowing what you need, and not even really knowing what you want. That's the weird thing. But that's what we were talking about in the very beginning of the stream. The whole... what was it? Yeah, the only thing you can really do is not stagnate, or not allow yourself to be shut out from the shit the universe wants to do to you. I mean, you can't shut yourself out anyway, but there's a level of voluntarism. Yeah, so we'll try to do the tree dude again. Maybe we'll farm one more level. Hey, yo, there you are. There you are, you okay. Rena, that's the name of the best girl from the Minimum Project. Okay. Alright, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Alright, is there anything else I can buy from Homeboy here? Or can I just... No, I can't. Alright, whatever. That's okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Oh, can we do... Can we do... Can we... Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Chain armor... Big boots... So we'll buy these two just to have them, and then we'll buy some more arrows. Yeah, who cares? Alright, now... Okay, good, yep, thank you. Alright. Okay, so... Up... Wandering nobles? I mean... Alright, we can do Lone Wolf Ashes, I guess. I do want to get the Boomer Gang. You know what? Yeah. Let's do Boomer Gang, actually. Alright, here we go. So we can summon here. Yep, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, get his ass. Get his ass. Ah, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, you like that? Ass. Ah, I hate that fucking camp. Yep, yep, that's fine. We got... I mean, we're gonna get it now. There's no question, there's no doubt in my mind we're gonna get it now. He can't kill them fast enough. Yeah, we believe in the purpose. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe what you need to do with tarot cards is convince yourself of them. Meditate yourself into them. You believe in the sword, you believe in the purpose. In the clouds, the... Wow, that was nice. Nice shot in the head there. Yeah, I don't understand how you're supposed to dodge the... How you're supposed to dodge the shoulder bash. No idea. And I also don't know how you're supposed to time your dodges either. Because for me, dodging is just something you spam. Because it feels like whenever you try to time your dodges, that never works quite right. But you can get his ass. Oh, okay, alright. Well, that was cool while it lasted. Maybe we will do the wolves. Or we'll go with the noble. You son of a gun. Yeah, this is a major clusterfuck. Oh, but they come back? Or do they not come back? It looked like they came back. Okay. That did not do very much damage at all. Okay, so he's resistant to fire. Yeah, we'll try this with the noble... No, we'll try this with the wolves. How about that? Maybe they'll do more damage. Yeah, let's try... Yeah, let's do that. I mean, I'm sure those are the stronger ones, right? Because the wolves in this game don't fuck around. Ah, man, what an ass. I need to get bleed or some kind of blood weapon. There's got to be a straight sword or a set of straight swords that deal bleed damage or something like that. There has to be. Oh, you can... I keep forgetting that you can jump in this game. Right. Okay. Well, that's good. I still can't believe how close we got earlier. And then now we're having trouble. Or, I mean, we were having trouble and we're still having trouble. That's what I can't understand or believe. Or why dodging doesn't ever work. Or, I mean, I know I'm not timing it right, that's my problem. Yeah, but I don't understand why... It feels like whenever you try to time your dodges to when you're supposed to dodge, you're always late. But when you spam your dodges, you're sometimes right. So I think we say fuck the wolves. We go back to the bad gank squad. And maybe we'll bang our head against this a little bit more. What's part of the problem is I'm completely out of it at this point. Yeah, I am totally out of it at the moment. But that's okay. Okay. I don't have to work for the rest. I mean, until I've been off the last little while, and I'm off until 2026, so I have time and I'm fine. I should probably use that rolling attack a bit more, huh? You asshole. Okay. No, we can do this. We can do this. Wow, alright. Man. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get him this time. Yeah, I'm out of it. Alright. In that case, we'll just keep fucking around and seeing... Or, you know what? Maybe we'll try it with the shield. Yeah, maybe we'll try it with the shield. See if that's gets us any better. The problem is if I rely on the shield, I'm really not learning to dodge, which is kind of the purpose of this. The whole purpose. That's fine. It's not gonna hurt anything to try. Yeah. You know, blocking, maybe it won't be so bad. Yeah, it doesn't feel so bad blocking all this shit. Going the blocking path. It does feel a little cheap, though, like I'm not learning the game the way I'm supposed to learn it. But that's okay. Right now, I really don't give a shit. And I didn't like that. I didn't appreciate that very much at all. Well, that's okay. How many times is he gonna do that? Oh, what? Hold on, you ass. What? What? What was that? What the hell was that? Oh, he must have... Did he go on the other side of me? Is that what he did? That's frustrating. Yeah, that's very frustrating. But... we can do it. It'll be fine. Yeah, we got really close, so it's all good. Yeah, I don't... Alright. Maybe I'm out of it. Maybe... Yeah, that's irritating. Ugh. Maybe I should look up, in the future, I mean, look up guides for every single boss and learn their attack patterns, because I know a lot of people enjoy learning a boss. I don't. If this is already going to be a test of pushing the buttons when you're supposed to push the buttons, I would like just to know when to push the buttons so I can practice that. How many times is he gonna do that? Yeah, so keep our distance so he can't come on the other side of us again. Or he can just do it anyway, whatever. Who gives a shit? Yeah, well... we'll climb up on that rock, maybe. Maybe that'll help me. Oh god, please, God. Oh, man. This is driving me crazy. That's not good. Please get off my back. That's him talking to his horse. Oh no. You dick. Please, man. Just stop fucking with me. Briefly, please. Just a little bit stop fucking with me. Come on. Come on, you don't have to be an asshole your entire life. Boy. We're doing it. It's taken some time, but we are doing it, in fact. Okay, alright. We did it with the shield. We didn't learn what we were supposed to learn, but I so do not give a shit. Fuck that boss. Which is funny because that's not even that ugly of a boss, all things considered. I know it gets so much uglier. The pain amplifies. That requires faith, right? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. So I feel a little embarrassed, but it's done now. So it doesn't even matter. How is... whatever. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Curved greatsword. Okay. Short bow is what I was thinking, yeah. There we go. And then from there... I'm not gonna go fight that knight again. Or that bloodhound dude. Not happening. So that's the... I think that's the Suffering Woods. That's where you don't want to be. Yeah, that's the Suffering Woods. Homeboy's Castle is down this way, I think. So maybe that's the direction. Well, no, hold on. There are... I know there are other things, little caves, right? Let's go hunt those down. I know there's some... God, there's some way to identify them on the map. I think they're supposed to look like hot springs. Oh, but that's Stormvale, I think? That's Stormvale Castle. Yeah. Yeah, see, that identifies a cave, if I'm not mistaken. So what we do... Yeah, let's head down here. Let's do that. No. Ay. Jackie, you're killing me. Let's go down that way. And under normal circumstances, I mean, I'm really tired, but I don't get to stay up late for fun anymore. I mean, this is kind of beyond late at this point, but who cares? I get to get to stay up late and drink cola. Immunity, stamina, max equip load, so we'll keep maxing that out. We'll do that until we get to 20, and then maybe we get other stuff to 20. I need to put 1 point into glintstone so we can make mommy happy. That I knew before that came out of my mouth that would feel uncomfortable. and it came out of my mouth and it felt uncomfortable. Ugh. Despite the subbiness, it's tricky because I understand the mommy thing, but I don't. There's some disconnect for me. I don't. Because again, I get it. Or maybe it's supposed to fire off the hot neurons in a different way. But when I encounter mommy type women, my instinct is not to get my dick hard. It's more to want to cling to them and relax and feel comfortable. And I don't, for me, comfort and relaxation are not, maybe that's the way sex feelings work. Your sexuality is bundled with a series of other emotions or sensations. For me, sexuality is not a comfortable, relaxing, happy thing. It's fear and it's wrath. So that's what gets my dick hard. I understand the appeal of the mommy thing, and I can feel it because there is aura there, but it's not. It doesn't do it for me that way, unfortunately. So remove that, and I guess we're gonna have to. I feel like there's a site of grace around here that I'm supposed to find. There it is. Okay. Speak of the devil. So we sit at that, and then we start working on other stuff. And maybe we do close it down here in a little bit. I would really like to go smoke. Ugh. Q. Oh, mix the flask of wondrous. Okay, so my physic. Okay, so we have another one there. That's good. Alter garments. Okay, can I alter garments? What? Why does that cost money to alter it? Alright, whatever. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I have 2 attunement slots. Why don't I use them? I am still so stoked about this hat. That is exactly the way I wear my shit. Imagine that idea, but mixed with a greatcoat, and underneath that kind of normal businessy attire. Mormon maxing is what we're doing. I think the part of the reason I haven't turned this off is I'm actually having fun with this. This isn't to say I don't have fun with games like Vintage Story, but Vintage Story, that's more of a game you play to kill time. In the truest sense of the word. I mean, I do enjoy it. It is great for that. But I'm not super into it. Whereas this, I'm kind of into it, actually. I wouldn't mind voicing porn. I've thought about that. But I don't even know how you'd get your start in it. And I'm not an especially talented actor, character player per se. But I would love to try, make some money that way. I'm not fucking above making money. And especially in a freaky fashion. I love that shit. Oh, that was weird. Maybe instead of... Yeah, can I change that? Instead of shift, we'll do... strong attack like that. Let's see. Key bindings. Or maybe we can... skill... Why don't we do... instead of shift... I mean, it wouldn't hurt to do it like that, right? And then... Q? Is Q taken by anything? We could use... Okay, Q. So strong attack. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. That's comfortable. That's comfortable enough. Purpose is very proactive in that everyone has one, but people can manipulate others' idea of their purpose. The feeling of finding that true purpose through the hardship is unlike any other feeling. The Ace of Swords is something I can't stop thinking about for some reason. Yeah, did you look it up? It's if you're curious to see what the one I'm talking about, it's the Thoth deck. Thoth. Yeah, it's kind of been bugging in the back of my mind too. In the way tarot works, the way I read tarot, yeah, you can't just get a message and it'll rarely be clear. You fuck with it a little bit, you play with it, and then it's like panning for gold. You know what I'm talking about? You start the sand or the gravel is the entire card. And then you fuck with it, you think about things, you play with different ideas, and that's the panning. And then what you're left with, which is the gold, are a few words, or a few images, or a few suspicions. And whether or not those equal anything you know to do anything with, it doesn't really matter, because you'll find out. If you can't make sense of it now, you'll find out what it means later. But yeah, purpose is the key word that's stuck in my craw as well. But I don't know what to do with it right now. To me, it's kind of there's a faith feeling to it. There is a... If I could put it into a vision... Civilization and order, or man's order and civilization, have a purpose. And that says nothing about what that purpose is, or what it's supposed to do, or what we're supposed to be doing as individuals, but that's what I got out of that. Civilization, order, organization, in the classical sense, has a purpose. Which is a little reassuring in a way that wouldn't normally feel reassuring to me. It's nice. So this dude's dead, I think. But that's okay. You know, oh my god, you know what it is? Do you know why, or part of why this outfit looks so good to me? This looks almost identical to that ideal Dark Souls 1 build I was talking about. This looks like the Wanderer's coat, and then the hat, it looks, it's reminiscent of the what's it called? The witch's hat. Oh man. Wait, what? Why are they like that, I wonder? Fucking dogs. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? But that's okay. Wow, that actually landed. I was not expecting that to land. Okay, cool. Oh, and then it... Alright, whatever. Whatever. That's okay. I'm gonna die if I go over there. Oh, I wonder what's up here. Oh, I didn't even know that was there. Morningstar, that's cool. I'm sure we'll get around to using them. Oh. Like the phrase you used, playing with it, bouncing from context to context. The image also evokes something. Now that I'm looking at it, yeah. Well, all the Thoth cards. I mean, that's one of the reasons. I mean, I suppose the Rider-Waite deck. That one's a good... I mean, that's the classic deck. However, for me, the Thoth deck is a lot more impactful. It's hard not to get something out of it or to feel something with it. That's also why when you're doing a spread, it's kind of hard to gauge how long they'll take. For me, I normally think somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes per card, but it can be longer than that on occasion. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes it goes really quick. Sometimes you're sitting there for a while trying to figure it out. And that's another thing. You kind of know when you're giving someone a really good or a really okay spread. So we'll buy these up. The cracked pot, a 500. Oh, well, we'll farm for a little while, and then... Alright. Yeah, we'll rank up our swords also, which we need to do. Memorize spell. I mean, it's not. I mean, it won't hurt to pull another card. So we've arrived at the idea, or the concept of purpose. Something to do with civilization, reassuring in an odd way. But that's the other thing, is there's a hollowness behind it. And I don't know why that is or what that is either. So what kind of purpose should we be thinking about if we're tracking this? Let's go with a... No, not that one. Let's go with a... Yeah. Love! It's Two of Cups. Love. This is one of my favorite cards, although it's kind of uncomfortable. There is a placid horizon of water, kind of bluish greenish skies above, but it's completely clear. The water is untouched. And then in the middle there is a fountain that looks like a flower with two what look like koi fish wrapped around it and wrapped around each other. And they are spitting water into the bottom of the fountain, and then the top of the flower is pouring water down. I never even caught that before. It kind of bounces off of them. But pouring down onto the fish and bouncing water off their head into two cups below them, and the cups are overflowing. Now, for me, that card... It's odd because... when you get more into tarot, what the cards say they say isn't what they always say. So for me, love says love, but in reality, it's more of this sterile thing. It's a little too clean, suspicious, hospitally almost. I mean, it's like when you anyway, let's think about what that means, or what it's supposed to mean. Nope, not happening. Okay. So the purpose, so sterility, Two of Cups, hospital. Connection, not specific connection, but connection in general, will do something positive. Oh God, please no. Oh God, please no. Can I not get in here? Oh, wait. I remember this. This is a puzzle. Yeah. Okay, I remember this vaguely. Sterile. The purpose of... Why is there something in the water? We should be thinking about purpose. The purpose is related to non-specific, or some kind of above idea of connection, not specific connection, and not any sort of connection. I mean, love connection, but not in any specific form. Just the idea of connection. So what could that mean? The purpose is connection, and this feels like a civilizational thing. That's the other feeling I'm getting out of this, is starting to So we should be concerned with society, we should be concerned with civilization, we should be concerned with the purpose in a general form of love, almost a simpler form of love, but not in a pure-hearted way necessarily. I mean, less sophisticated in the way you could say white is less sophisticated as a color. Less going on in it. I'm looking for turtles, right? That's what I'm doing here. Oh, wait, no. Wise animals, am I killing owls? Is that what we're doing? We can do that. We can kill owls. Is that an owl or is that an eagle? If that's an... Okay, no. Let's keep looking. Owls. Yeah, it has to be the owls because I've never seen... What? The fuck? Or no, I am looking for turtles. What? Are you shitting me? You son of a bitch. I swear to God. There was... I've never seen that owl enemy anywhere else. Or enemy. I've never seen that owl anywhere else. Oh, and I remember this was a... I feel like this was a sucker. Or not a sucker. I feel like there was a trick to this. Yep. Yep. Okay. That was called complete and total luck. Because I recognized something was flopping around in there. Wow, that was so unbelievably lucky. Okay. Well, now we know invisibility is on the table. Damn it. I mean, let's think. So what other obvious land features are around here? Or is it really that simple? It was really that simple. Alright. That was another roller coaster. Wow. Okay. Part of me wants to read love in a straightforward way, as in just connecting with other people, but I don't think that's what it is, but it is important. That's another thing when you're reading tarot, for people who are getting into tarot, if you're getting into tarot. Even the things you know or think it isn't are important in the reading. Because what you're doing, there are 2 points here. Right? Narrative, or narrativity, and contrast. We understand everything through contrast, so we know what we are based on what we aren't. So, when you're giving someone a reading, yes, you're trying to build a story, but also, if you get an impression of something that it isn't, and especially if there are emotional tones attached to whatever isn't, keep that in mind, because that'll help you get closer to what is. Especially when that comes in pretty clear, the contrast comes in pretty clear. Okay, we can just slide all the way down. I love tarot. Tarot is so fun. It's even... Because I always try to be... Even if I believe in something, I try to be healthily skeptical, because anytime you think you know anything, you probably don't, and you're wrong, and you'll be made to know you're wrong in a brutal way. Even for atheists, tarot is a useful meditative practice or reflective practice, because the cards are built for you to... They're like Rorschach tests. I mean, Rorschach tests splatters with actually nothing to them. You find meaning in them because that's what humans do. So when you take something like, or things like tarot cards, that they're like Rorschach tests that are designed to help you get some messages out of them, or build or construct, quotes, construct meaning. It's hard, it's really hard, if you're going with the cards, it's really hard to draw a card and not be able to get anything out of them. They're really good for making you think about stuff. I am quite the fan of tarot as a practice. I mean, you see some people will draw a card every morning, and that'll be the thing they think about for the day, because it's an aspect of life, and it's not even just an aspect of life the card is telling you to think about. The card is suggesting to you things for you to think about. They're intuition amplifiers, which is another thing that I'm sometimes nervous about, whether or not it's all just intuition, because tarot can do spooky shit. I mean, get really sharp reads on people sometimes, knowing absolutely nothing about them. So when that happens, is it the case, or is it potentially making the case intuition is a lot stronger than we think it is? I'm not sure. What is this? Are these enemies? Alright, I think we'll go into this dungeon, we'll poke around, and then we'll go to sleep. Because I am getting pretty wiped out. Or is this one of those catacombs that has dudes driving around in it? I hope not. Excuse me. Oh boy. This has been a long-ass stream. It feels like I've been streaming for... It's gotta be at least 4 hours now. Yicky dicky. Okay. Oh, is this really... No, okay, we have to go deeper. We need to go deeper. Yes. Oh, so he can switch that up on you. That's tricky. But I don't think these I mean, I know these enemies are designed with jumping in mind, because there's jumping in the game, so how do you not? That said, I don't think they're really designed to be thinking a lot about jumping. Maybe that's something we can learn to exploit. We can jump max. I know there are illusions in this game. These assholes. Wait, what was that? Hold on, where did they go? I heard that. Don't pull your horror shit on me. Is that it? Okay. Ow, my ass. All right. Oh! Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. What the hell was that about? Dead ass? Oh, hold on. There's a way to do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, no over there. I so feel like we're missing something here. But that's okay. Alright. Oh, 69 arrows. That's cool. That's cool, man. Is that the illusion? No, that's probably not it. Alright, here we go. Oh, God, why? Why would you do this to me? Oh my God, what the fuck? Why is that even like that? Why did they put that there? There's a reason they did that like that. I wasn't actively learning about tarot, but I can't divide my developing interest. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Where is the lever pull if it's not here? And yeah. Well, and there are a number of people around the channel who are interested in tarot, and I'm not the best tarot dude. I like John Ballantyne best. However, and everyone who gets into tarot needs to develop their own method. Oh no. All right. Okay. So then if it's not there, it's got to be down here then. I know I'm missing something here. Is it on the other side? Is there... Alright, so we'll come over here and see if we're missing something. 'Cause it so totally feels like we are. But what? Let's swap over to this. No? Damn it. No? Fuck. Why are you doing this, like, to me? Is this the training for illusory walls dungeon? I have to wonder. Or am I just outright missing something? This is not something you push, it's not something you pull. Yeah, let's poke around for walls, maybe. Or is there a hallway I missed? Yeah, okay, there's something. So, there is something we missed. So, one level up. But it's gotta be in here somewhere. Or maybe it isn't, but we'll figure it out. So if it's not in here, then it has to be in that fucking you up room. Maybe there is a hole in the ceiling. Or a point in the ceiling that... Yeah, like you look at this and then... Oh, okay, hold on. Bring it up that way. No? No, nothing like that? Not at all? I bet I fall if... I bet I die if I fall. Probably. How many soul? 1,500? Yeah, I'm gonna go teleport back, and we'll fix up our swords, and then we'll come back here when there's nothing left to lose. Ah, oh, boy, these... Or did I miss something over here? Did I miss something more fundamental? Did my lack of knowledge and attention haunt me? I'm not sure. So now we go to the hall place. Alright, well, can I travel from 2 feet outside? I should be able to, right? I'm so nervous I'm gonna spawn in and then that dude is gonna be here, but I think that happens, that triggers only after you get that thing from that guy. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. So that... and then that. But we need 2 more of those. Well, it's still better than nothing. Ashes of War. Stomp, that's fine. 817. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm done for the evening. That's... I'm so sleepy. Let's buy that and then we're done, yeah. Yep. Alright. Thank you to everybody who came out. Good stream.